Here we go. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into the show. It is an honor to be here with all of you. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Senior, and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. A big game on the docket for the Niners, looking to move their record to 6-3. Quite a difference compared to if they lose and they fall to 5-4. If they're 6-3, 3 games above 500 compared to 1 game above 500, that can influence the Niners here with what they want to do going into the NFL trade deadline. We'll talk about that coming up here during our pregame show, but you get the deal. It is a big game for San Francisco. Niners on the road, of course, an early body clock game in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands. The Niners coming off that ugly, embarrassing defeat against the Houston Texans, Kyle Shanahan's words, and I agree. But they are 2.5-point favorites in this ball game against a Giants team that a couple of weeks ago, they were feeling themselves after a Thursday win over the Philadelphia Eagles. The youthful energy led by Jackson Dart and Cam Skattebo, but the Giants have lost back-to-back games in ugly fashion since then. Cam Skattebo, one of their emotional, spiritual leaders, now out for the year. How do they respond? Obviously, this year for the G-Men, it's all about the development of Jackson Dart, but at 2-6, they might be feeling as though they have no chance to make the playoffs. The over-under for this game at 48.5. Kickoff set for 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. out there on the West Coast. And there's a lot of buzz around the National Football League this morning and around the 49ers this AM. Teams are calling the 49ers about the availability of Jauan Jennings, according to Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network. And I talked about this morning on Twitter. This wouldn't surprise me if the Niners traded Jennings away. Brandon Ayuk, Ricky Pearsall going to come back soon. Jordan Watkins set to get more snaps with this offense. I'd like to see him get more of a look. The Niners really like what they've got from Kendrick Bourne this year. If he comes back next year, it'll be at a fraction of the cost of what Jennings gets in free agency. And I don't think the Niners are going to bring Jennings back. Attitude this year hasn't been good. He hasn't played well outside of that Saints game. So if you trade him away, you know you have reinforcements coming at the wide receiver position. And you can get value back for a player who I think you're going to lose anyway during free agency. Why not get value back for a player who you would otherwise lose for nothing in free agency if you like an offer that a team makes for Jauan Jennings if that team is in need for a wide receiver? Defensive end, of course, a priority for the Niners because their pass rush without Nick Bosa has really struggled. Obviously, we saw that last year. The Niners, according to Jay Glazer of Fox Sports, expected to be one of the more aggressive teams going into Tuesday's deadline. We'll be live for that all day, by the way. Cincinnati is now open to trading Trey Hendrickson. The Niners, according to a variety of reports, have been one of the teams in hot pursuit of one of the top pass rushers in the game. And how about this today? Keon White, who the Niners traded for on Tuesday, expected to start for San Francisco here today. The Niners yesterday also making a couple of roster moves. Spencer Burford activated. He could start at left guard next to his mentor in Trent Williams. Cleveland Ferrell elevated from the practice squad to the game day roster. Played well for this team in 2023. Started every game, had 3.5 sacks. Nick Zakelj, interior offensive lineman, also elevated from the practice squad. And this signing continues to be a bad one for the Niners because he can barely stay on the field. Yetur Gross-Matos, placed on injured reserve. He had been recovering from his hamstring injury, and then in peak classic Niners fashion, during Thursday's practice, he re-aggravated it, and now he's going to be out at least the next 4 games. Let's get the comment section going here. Almost 350 people watching live. Where are you watching from? Chase Senior, Jake Chipper, hanging out with the Niner gang. We have some super chats that obviously came in, but I want to give some shout outs to the people. Where's everybody at? We're coming to you from Chat Sports HQ, Studio I in the Chat Sports studios. I'm seeing South Carolina, Cookeville, Tennessee, Newark, New Jersey, Moab, Utah, Texas in the building, Los Angeles, Houston, Texas, Sacramento, Wales, UK, Pioneer, California, Newark, New Jersey, Illinois in the building. Bunch of people watching from California, of course, including Chico, Eugene, Oregon. It is awesome to be here with all of you here this morning.
Let's go.
Our sponsor. It's also awesome that they've made our show possible. Our friends at PrizePicks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users and sign up today. Pick, predict, play. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds, and you can win some big-time money. Very easy to play. All you have to do is choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can cash in. So this episode brought to you by PrizePicks, the hard-hitting football action, even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks also has a couple of new features. The only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Christian McCaffrey's receiving yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. 3-pick power play for some Sunday action. Christian McCaffrey more on the receiving yards. That's actually gone down from 51.5, which we've liked over the last couple of weeks, and it's worked out. George Kittle, let's say he finds the end zone today, and then Jackson Dart. All he has to throw is for 1 or more touchdowns. So here's the deal. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Let's get to your super chats here. Words of wisdom with the Deuce, Chase and Chip. Los Dos Guapos de Chat Sports. My man, appreciate that. Hope the family is doing well. And thank you for sending us the cigars. We can't wait to light those up for a special occasion. I gave one to Chip, gave one to Trizzy. They were very thankful. Spunky Guy, $5 super chat. Let's go Niners. We got this. I think San Francisco wins this football game today. And then words of wisdom, another 2. I foresee the Niners being electric today. Hashtag ENT. LOL. So it's EMF, not EMT. The real ones know, but words of wisdom, I get exactly what you're saying right there. Good stuff and a good play on some humor. Speaking of super chats, here is our super chat menu for this Sunday, November 2nd, as we have officially flipped the calendar month to November. Daylight savings last night. Did you all realize that you had an extra hour of sleep last night? I had no idea that last night was daylight saving. Then I got up this morning, went on a nice walk, did some grounding, got some sunlight. I'm sure a lot of the Bay Area people really like that after the EMF tweets that I sent out over the last couple of days. I was sipping some coffee, getting ready for work today. Then I looked at my clock on my oven, and I'm like, that's an hour ahead. We got an extra hour of sleep last night. How about it? All super chats get a shout out. If you send in a $20 super chat, that is 5 football raffle tickets for our 49ers Report football here. $50, we'll do a beer bong or a shotgun. $100, you become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. And whoever sends in the biggest individual super chat, we have a 49ers mystery box. You are going to get a signed Niners jersey for an active player. Some legends included in that mystery box as well. Last week, we had somebody send in the biggest super chat of the season, a $500 super chat. So we'll see who is the Super Chat MVP here today. Of course, there are other ways to support the program for 100% free, and it's very easy. All you have to do, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Comment and share your thoughts. Share the video. Most importantly, be a real one. We have 350 people already hanging out. As you come in here, or if you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. We can also plug our Venmo jersey raffle. So we're going to hand out a Niners jersey to whoever wins our duck race at the end of the broadcast. And this is very easy here. So you can get a Niners jersey of your choice, red, white, whatever player, for as little as a $10 Venmo. So if you send me a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior, you get one raffle ticket. That is a duck. Then we race those ducks virtually at the end of the broadcast. $20 Venmo, you get 3 ducks. 50, you get 10. 100, you get 15, and automatically you get a 49ers Report hat so that you can support the program with some gear. My Venmo username at Chase_Senior. Whoever sends in a Venmo, I'll give you a shout out here. And we'll also pop up the QR code. If you just want to scan that, it'll take you right to my Venmo username. I just do it on Venmo and hang out on one app because it's so much easier. I can message you right away to see what jersey you want. So that is our Venmo jersey raffle. DG Dude, hey man, love the content. Hey, I love you and I appreciate you. Rick Nyers, what an OG. He's been supporting this show for years. $20 super chat. Let's go Niners. What's up, Chase? What's up, Rick? We're going to give you a few raffle tickets there for the 49ers Report football. Appreciate you, my guy. And since we have some real ones already in the building as we're closing in on 400 people watching live, I'm going to give a beer cheers. Beer cheers to some legends out there. Cheers to everybody for hanging out. Beer boot, 3 beers, 1 boot. Cheers to all of you. Thanks for being here.
As look who it is. Another 20 coming in from Words.
Another 20 from Words of Wisdom. Chase, put us in for 5 raffle tickets. Also, please don't let the haters hate. Going out on a limb to report on EMF. Some YouTubers may not be legacy media, but they report like they are. You don't respect. Amen. I'm a critical thinker. I'm an open-minded thinker. When the Niners have suffered a historic rash of injuries for nearly 10 years straight, obviously the first thing you look at is the strength and conditioning program, the strength and conditioning staff. But outside of that, I believe in life you have to think critically, and you have to try to find maybe alternative or other reasons for why San Francisco might be getting hurt. And if you look into some of the early research into the harmful effects of EMF, it is very concerning. And you know what's funny is that tweet now has, I don't know, maybe 4 million views on Twitter. It's absolutely blown apart. And I've received some of the worst responses that you can get on social media. I mean, people trying to cancel me, people trying to assassinate my character for passing along a theory that Niners players have talked about, and by just having an open mind. You know what's hilarious? Doctors have reached out to me, and they've said there might be something here. Experts who study this stuff for a living have said this could be a reason why the Niners have suffered from some injuries. And so Twitter doctors, I guess, are smarter than the actual people who are doctors, who are certified, and who study this for a living and who work on these things for a living. But hey, that's the reality of where social media is at these days. Spy High, a $5 super chat. Thank you for this. Hey, Chase, what do you think of this offensive line against the Giants defensive line led by Burns and Dexter? How do you think that they can be stopped? So, Spy High, this is one of my biggest concerns for the Niners going into this game. The Niners offensive line against the Giants defensive line. And if you watched our preview that I put up on Friday between myself and the host of our Giants channel, Marshall Green, that was my biggest concern that I relayed. Mac Jones has done a terrific job this year. He's 4-2 as a starter, making his 7th start today. What has happened in the 2 games that he's lost this season against Tampa Bay and against Houston? The Niners offensive line has been dominated by the opposing defensive line, especially when the Niners try to throw the ball. Well, this Giants defensive line is one of the best pass rushing units in the National Football League. And so I think Kyle Shanahan might have a game plan similar to the one that he had going up against Atlanta, where he said, I want to run the ball 40 times because the Giants do have one of the worst rushing defenses in the National Football League. And of course, we'll explore that and get into that here during our pregame show as we continue to preview this game with about 38 minutes to go until this game gets underway. All right, we're up to 417 people hanging out. If you want the Niners to win this afternoon, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. How quickly can we get the stream to 200 likes? If we do that, I guarantee you we're going to have at least 500 people watching the show. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Get those super chats in as well. If somebody breaks the seal and sends in a 50, I will give you a beer bong here on the show. You send in a $50 super chat, I will do a beer bong here on the show. It might be the morning, but you know what Niner fans have been doing all weekend in New York City? You know what Niner fans are doing outside of MetLife Stadium before they walk into the stadium to watch the Niners get a victory here today? They're taking down some beers. So let's go. And look at our super chat battle here, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on.
What's going on here? I mean, hopefully this isn't an indication of what happens in this football game here today. Giants now up to $342 in super chats. The 49ers report, we're sitting here at 58. Now, they went live a little bit earlier than us, but we can catch up, and I hope that we can catch up. And I hope this isn't the score of the game here today. Shout out to the recent commenter club. I see Michael Fernandez in there. What's up, Chip?
We got it, man. We got it.
We got it.
I'm back, baby.
Chip's
I'm back.
Chip's back
in the building. I know some people, talking about the Dylan curse last week.
Yeah.
That was brought up. It's all good. I'm back now. So no more Dylan curse. Niners getting back on the board in this one, man.
Yeah.
Niners getting back on the board. How are we doing, everybody? Missed everybody last week. Glad to be back in the saddle.
The people missed you, man. The people missed you.
Glad to be back in the saddle.
Michael Fernandez! A $50 super chat from Michael. Michael. My man, appreciate you.
Woo!
Tom Crown also in the building. With the spam in this chat, the Niners will lose. Get rid of the spam. Hey, we have moderators who get rid of the bots as soon as they go in there. And our moderators, they're absolutely awesome. Beer bong time. Castro Leonel, a $20 super chat. We're putting a dent into the super chat battle here. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, I'll go out into the kitchen here at Chat Sports HQ. I'll get a beer and I'll shotgun a beer. I'll shotgun a beer if somebody sends in a 100. Here's that. Oh, no. Here's the $2 super chat from Words of Wisdom. Chase, trade for Breece Hall. Use CMC as a wide receiver. Your thoughts? Not going to do it because Breece Hall, I think, is going to demand a third-round pick. And I'd rather use that third-round pick on a pass rusher, a far more important position than a running back. Plus, Breece Hall is going to be a free agent after the year. And you have Brandon Ayuk and Ricky Pearsall coming back soon. And so you add those two wide receivers to Demarcus Robinson, Kendrick Bourne, and I like where the Niners could be at. Michael Fernandez makes it rain with the $50 super chat. Let's go. Michael, you're the man. Good stuff right there. John Galt, my bookie, says, no way, man. Sorry. Hey, it's all good. Black Mask with the 10. Uh-oh. How is Black Mask feeling this morning? Black Mask is a die-hard Toronto Blue Jays fan. Tough. Let's pop up his super chat to see what he has to say here. Castro Leonel with the $20 super chat saying, go Niners. Go Niners indeed. Thank you so much for your donation. Your super chats go a long way in supporting what we do here on this show. Keeps the lights on in the studio. Keeps the content free. It helps us go from a company that when I came here, I was the 8th employee. Now we're at 40 plus and we're hiring more people and we're taking over YouTube. We're about to reach 1 billion views company-wide over the last month. How incredible is that? Spunky Guy with the $2 super chat can't send much, but a big fan. Welcome back, Chip. Welcome back, Chip, indeed. And Spunky Guy, we're just glad that you're here, brother.
Yes, sir.
Black Mask, $10. Well, bud, I can't say I'm in a good mood today. Umps were shit. LFG Niners, lift my spirits. Agree we need to pound the rock today. I'm saving the cash for Venmo. All right, sounds good. Look, I get that in the latter innings, I did think the umpires squeezed the Blue Jays a little bit, but Black Mask, I got to chalk it up as a pretty bad choke job for your Blue Jays. I mean, in Game 6, so many opportunities to win that game. Guys on second and third in Game 6 with what? No outs, 1 out, and you can't get runs across. And then last night, so many opportunities to win that baseball game, and they couldn't. And when you let an elite team with championship pedigree, championship mental toughness, hang around, they're going to beat you. And I do think the Blue Jays should have won that World Series, but that's what championship teams do. And I want to say this too. Major League Baseball is on a heater right now. I watched almost every Major League Baseball playoff game. I thought the product was great. The league is humming, riveting series, high level of play. One of the most epic World Series that we've ever seen. Their ratings crushing the NBA playoffs and NBA finals. Major League Baseball can't afford to go on a strike in 2027. Keep this train moving. See, I can't just talk football. I can talk other sports too. Mondo Lastraka, another real one here on the show with the $2 super chat. Cheers to you.
Let's get it, baby. Putting a dent into that super chat battle.
All right, let me also say this. I have a leftover football from the NFL draft. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer for you and put your name on it. I will also send you that football if you send in that $100 super chat. It's identical to this. 49ers at Giants, Week 9 MVP. We'll raffle this off, but it's the NFL draft version. So if you send in a $100 super chat, I'm going to send you that football. Jason Bewley, this is hilarious. $2 super chat. Stop begging for donations. It's pathetic. As he sends in a donation. Look, a lot of people don't understand that our company here at Chat Sports went from a startup to one of the most viewed digital sports networks on YouTube. Think about how competitive YouTube is. As far as subscribers go on the San Francisco 49ers report, among all channels on YouTube, 343,000 is our subscriber ranking. Think about how many YouTube channels there are out there covering a variety of topics. So when you send in a super chat, it goes a long way in supporting this show, supporting myself and Chip, supporting our entire company, supporting the movement. We never beg for donations. We pop up super chat menus, and if people want to send in a super chat, we greatly appreciate that. We also have some fun with it, and you've got an opportunity to win things when you support the program. But at the end of the day, we're just glad that all of you are here. All right, my keys to the game. This is dedicated to Jason Bewley. Key to the game number 1 for the San Francisco 49ers here today. Run the football. And Chip, we could pop up this graphic here. Look at where the Giants defense ranks with their run defense. Yards per carry allowed, dead last in the NFL. EPA per rush allowed, number 32 in the NFL. Success rate allowed, number 32 in the NFL. If you're not familiar with how many teams there are in the NFL, there are 32 teams in the National Football League. The Giants are last in all of these categories. And so while I am very concerned about the Giants' defensive line against the Niners' offensive line when Mac Jones drops back to pass, given the Niners' struggles against premier defensive lines like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Houston Texans, the 2 games that Mac Jones has lost, they can't stop the run. And they're awful along the defensive line at stopping the run, at that second level with their linebacking core, and in the secondary. And so when the Niners played the Atlanta Falcons 2 weeks ago on Sunday Night Football, Kyle Shanahan talked about this after the game. He went into that matchup with a plan. He told his team, we're going to play bully ball. We're going to play downhill. We're going to run less zone running plays. We're going to run more power and gap scheme. And I want to get to 40 carries in this ball game. What happened? The Niners ran through, and ran all over the Atlanta Falcons in that game. So early on, I think San Francisco makes it a big point to try to establish the run. And if they can do that, obviously, as we know, you run the ball so that you can set up the pass. Key to the game number 2, and it works off of the point that I just made. You got to protect Mac Jones. In the games where Mac Jones has played well this year, the Niners' offensive line has done a pretty good job of holding up in front of him. In the games where Mac Jones and this offense has really struggled and they've turned it over a lot, Tampa Bay, Houston, Mac Jones has had no chance. And I don't put those 2 losses on Mac. Obviously, some of the mistakes that he made against Tampa Bay were bad ones, but he threw 3 picks in that game or 2 picks in that game. I thought only 1 was on him. I mean, when you're a quarterback and your offensive line isn't protecting in front of you and you're under siege all day, you're not going to have a chance. So the Niners have to protect Mac Jones in this game. And if they do, and if they can establish the run, it'll go a long way in deciding this football game. We'll get to my other 3 keys to the game here in a moment as I'll expand on those. But who you got in this football game? SF for the 49ers, NYG for the New York Giants. I want to see 1,000 SFs in the chat. 1,000 SFs in the chat. Get those SFs in the building. Let's go. Make some noise. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Also, we talked about this at the start if you're just joining us. Looks like Spencer Burford is going to get the start at left guard. So Spencer Burford getting the start at left guard, that's an upgrade over Connor Colby. Just came back and was activated off injured reserve. Does that help out the Niners a little bit? He's not a great player, but he's better than Connor Colby. Elijah Shaw, a $45 super chat. Is this in honor of Nick Martin? Maybe we see him a little bit more today. Elijah Shaw, $45 super chat, bang, bang. It's not quite 50, but I'll give you a beer bong here on the show.
Elijah, let's go.
Elijah. Oh, DG dude sent in a $20 Venmo. Let's see. So I have Ava, $20 Venmo. Isaac, $20 Venmo. Nicholas, $20 Venmo. I do see Elijah sent in a $5 Venmo. I'll give you $1 for that, Elijah. And let's do this. If anybody sends in a $5 Venmo, I'll give you $1. I'll give you $1 right now if anybody sends in a $5 Venmo at Chase_Senior. But yes, whoever sent in a Venmo, you will be included for our jersey raffle. And we will do that duck race to determine the winner of who gets a Niners jersey of their choice after our postgame show. So Elijah, cheers to you. And then Andre, $5 super chat. Is this Russian currency here? I'm a Padres and Niners fan. If the Niners win, I'll be a little bit less sad. Love from Brazil. Obviously, being a Padres fan, seeing the Dodgers win another World Series back-to-back. First time since the Yankees did it when they won 3 straight, 98 to 2000. Yeah, that's going to hurt you. And a lot of people, I imagine, in the chat watching the show are San Francisco Giants fans. And so if you're a San Francisco Giants fan, you also hate seeing the Dodgers win a World Series.
Oh, the Dodgers, man. Unreal.
Greg, hey, quit getting drunk this time during the game. Actually describe the plays as they're happening. You know what's funny about that, Greg, is that when we do our watch parties, we do play-by-play for these watch parties. And this is now going to be the Niners' 9th game of the year. And I have not missed play-by-play for a single Niners play this year. So we don't really get too drunk here on the shows. We take a little shambong when people send in a super chat. We like to have some fun with the people. We like to make this a fun fan experience. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Nobody's forcing you. Nobody's pinning you down to watch this show. But there's a reason why we reach more than 100,000 people pretty much every single watch party here on this game. Because we like having fun. And we put on a good show. Jose, I got your $20 Venmo as well.
Look,
on the internet, man, there are always going to be haters. But I guarantee you this. If you were in this studio, and if we sat down for a beer, or if you don't drink and we sat down for a meal, I guarantee you we would get along, and we'd have some productive conversations. And you come away from that saying, I like this Chase guy. Cool dude. All right, key to the game number 3. Got to generate quarterback pressure on Jackson Dart. Keon White, after he was traded for by the Niners, most likely going to start in this game. Cleveland Ferrell, who was added what? A day later? He's going to be active for this game. Keion White is a good scheme fit for the Niners. He fits the prototype of what they like from the defensive end position. Guys who are big, guys who are physical, guys who can line up at defensive end and defensive tackle. He wasn't used properly with the New England Patriots this year. Fell out of favor with the Mike Vrabel regime because Mike Vrabel runs a different scheme than what Keion White was used to with New England. But he was a second-round pick for a reason. Sub 4.8 40-yard dash at 280 pounds coming out of Georgia Tech. The guy's a solid player, and I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do for this Niners team here today. Clelin Ferrell is a player who Chris Kocurek really developed well and helped to resurrect his career back in 2023. I thought that he was a pretty solid player for the Niners when they made it to the Super Bowl in 2023. And so, obviously, the Niners had Nick Bosa, and they traded for Chase Young, but Clelin Ferrell was a solid player for this team. Fits the scheme, another big and physical defensive end, and I think he's motivated by what has happened this year. No team signed him. He was added to the Chargers practice squad, and he was a free agent, let go by Los Angeles. Look for Clelin Ferrell to potentially have an impact today. And working off of point 3, Jackson Dart, and we talked about this during our Niners-Giants preview, does such a great job of creating plays out of structure, improvising, buying time, being able to extend plays with his feet, with his legs, to either throw it, to run around, or to give himself some more time by navigating the pocket in order to throw the ball downfield. And so when you go up against a mobile quarterback, and obviously the Niners at times have struggled against mobile quarterbacks, pass rush lane discipline is going to be really important. You have to set the edge. You have to have disciplined pass rush lanes. If you do not, then these mobile quarterbacks will cook you. And when you get to Jackson Dart, he's very strong in his lower half, like a Jalen Hurts. Dart compared himself to Jalen Hurts in the pre-draft process when I was at the NFL Combine. If you don't take him down, he will break tackles, and those are plays that can really take the wind out of your sails. Because you can do everything right. You can get to the quarterback. You can hold up well in protection. If you don't get him to the ground, he's going to be able to carve you up with his legs, and you're like, man, we did everything right, and it's a 15-yard gain. Pretty deflating. So pass rush lane discipline and pass rush lane integrity going to be important in this game for the Niners. And what I also want to see San Francisco do, that loss last week to the Houston Texans was embarrassing. Kyle Shanahan said that. I said that. Niner fans didn't like me saying that, but when the head coach of the football team admits that, it's pretty telling. And Kyle Shanahan said the other day on NBC Sports Bay Area, we were embarrassed by what happened against Houston. And Shanahan said, I can't wait to get to New York to play the Giants so that we can flush that defeat. The Niners really have a great opportunity here to grab the season by the neck. NFL trade deadline is coming up on Tuesday. If the Niners are 6-3, they're in it. Now, obviously, if they lose this game at 5-4, they're still in it. The NFC is wide open. The division is wide open. But if you were 6-3, 3 games over 500, quite the difference compared to being 5-4, only 1 game above 500. And if you were 6-3, I think it convinces the Niners to make a bold move going into the NFL trade deadline. And so I want to see the Niners come out today and be motivated. I want to see San Francisco today be inspired. And I want to see San Francisco come out today and kick the Giants' asses.
Let's go.
If you are with me and you want the Niners to beat the G-Men, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 730 people hanging out. We are so happy that all of you are here with us, spending your Niner game day with us on the program. Show us that you're pumped up for this game, that you want the Niners to win by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. Let's go. Let's go.
Pink Spade, what up? Jeannie Wyatt in the chat.
Jeannie Wyatt in the building. Jeannie Wyatt typing those SFs. Wet Noodle in the house. Wet Noodle, are you a Mariners fan, by the way, since you live up there in the Seattle area? Isaac Santee, another one of our Super Chat goats, typing his SF. How about this? I don't think we've seen him all year. 16 Bar King. He's made his triumphant return. $5 Super Chat. Let's get to this one that came in before that. From Nigel Crane, $2. Just woke up. Who is inactive? Who is elevated? I got you. I'll give you that information here.
16 Bar King is back.
All right. So, after being listed as questionable entering the weekend, quarterback Brock Purdy out for this game. He will not be the backup. Adrian Martinez will. So Mac Jones will get another start, his 7th of the year. Jake Brendel, Ben Barch out, but Spencer Burford activated from injured reserve. He might start at left guard. Yetur Gross-Matos on IR. Bryce Huff not playing in this game. Jordan Elliott, who did not travel with the team originally due to personal reasons, and Sam Okuanu, who, like Jordan Elliott, injured his ankle last week. They are active for this game. D. Winters, he was questionable. He is active as well. And so the Niners inactives: Brock Purdy, Ricky Pearsall, Jake Brendel, Bryce Huff, Jordan James, Marquise Siegel went from starting every game to being a healthy scratch.
Wow.
Rookie CJ West also inactive. Everybody else who healthy, they're ready to go. Spunky guys, some people are just haters. Beer. Hey, cheers to you. Cheers to you, Spunky guy.
Just hating, man.
What people don't know is that I train every single day and take my health very, very seriously. But hey, everything comes in moderation. 16 Bar King, there's that super chat. $5. Vegas for the weekend. Let's go, gang. 16 Bar King in Vegas, rocking that bling. He spits bars. He does not sing. There you go, 16 Bar King. That's my bar for you. Scott Dixon, $20 super chat. Scott. Chase is on the case. Let's go, Niners. Put me in for some raffle tickets. Put me up for some raffle tickets. We got you, brother.
You in there.
We got you. And how about this? Over the next 2 minutes, whoever sends in a $20 super chat, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets to win our 49ers Report football. 10 raffle tickets to win our 49ers Report football over the next 2 minutes if you send in a $20 super chat. And I'm going to hold on to this deal and pass it along once again. I have one of these footballs left over from the NFL draft. We got an extra one. If you send in a $100 super chat, I'm sending you that football. And you know what? Let me sweeten the deal. You send in a $100 super chat, I'll send you a 49ers Report NFL draft football. And I'll give you a 49ers Report hat as well. So you can really rep the show. Or you can put it in your man cave together. 49ers Report football that I'll sign for you, and I'll give you a 49ers Report hat if somebody sends in a $100 super chat. All right, here's our super chat battle. Giants now 477. 49ers Report up to 219. We've really put a dent into this competition here because Giants now, they sneakily went live before us without telling us. And so they've got a little bit of a lead there, but we can catch up.
Easy money.
All right, Quinnell. I saw you send in that $5 Venmo. Good stuff. So Quinnell, Jose, Ava, Elijah, Isaac, Nicholas. All sending in those Venmos. All right, let's take a look at how the Giants and the Niners stack up on both sides of the football. You can expect going into this game. Chip, I love how you put Diamador Lenore there on defense. Good stuff by you.
They're all getting
no
hurt.
Nick Bosa and Fred Warner anymore.
I had to find someone else. Everyone else is getting hurt.
On offense for the Niners, I think this is in large part due to having a backup quarterback now start his 7th game and having a lot of injuries on offense and not having a good offensive line. But San Francisco this year is only averaging 20 points per game. That is 25th among the 32 teams in the National Football League. They have been able to move the ball, though. Almost 350 yards per contest. That is 13th in the NFL. But the downside to what they've done offensively, not a lot of explosive plays. And that's what's going to happen when you don't have the likes of Brandon Ayuk and Ricky Pearsall has only played 3+ games this year. You haven't had Brock Purdy who can create some explosives. You've been without George Kittle a lot this year. And so the Niners, 18th in yards per play at only 5.3. What's odd is that they've been so good on third downs, but still bad in the red zone. And the red zone woes were a problem last year. And that third down stat, that is a Mac Jones stat. He's been really good on third downs this year. 46.3% conversion rate. But once they get inside that red area, they've had to settle for a lot of field goals. It's great that Eddie Pinheiro was listed and named the NFC Special Teams Player of the Month for October. He went a perfect 10 for 10 on his field goals. But you want to see these drives result in touchdowns. Defensively for the Niners, I had talked this week and I put out a couple of social media clips talking about the Robert Saleh influence. And this goes to show you that I think with what Robert Saleh has done this year, with all the injuries and playing a lot of young players, he's been one of the best defensive coordinators in football. The Niners defense is 8th in the NFL in points per game allowed at 20.5. Without Bosa, without Warner, without pass rushers for most of the year. Now, they're 22nd in yards per game, but I care more so about the points that you give up. If you give up yardage, that's fine. Are you holding teams to field goals? The Niners are. Look at their red zone touchdown scoring percentage allowed as a defense. 52%. 7th best among defenses in the NFL. 20th in yards per play. 19th on third downs. That stat, the third down defense, really got a lot worse against Houston last week when the Texans converted 9 third down conversions. To the other sideline, to the opponent here, how the Giants stack up. Jackson Dart has played very well this year. He's dangerous, and I think he's for real. Really like what I've seen. Will the Giants mess it up? They could, but he has a lot of ability. 22nd in points per game at 21.6. 18th in yards per game at 325.3. Russell Wilson did start 3 games. 24th in yards per play at 5.1. They are 11th on third downs, and Jackson Dart's been able to create a lot out of structure to extend plays on third downs, but they're 26th in the red zone. Also keep in mind, Malik Neighbors out for the year. One of the best wide receivers in football. So now the Giants have one of the worst receiving cores in the NFL. And then Cam Skattebo, brutal injury last week against the Eagles, also out for the season. Broke a dislocated ankle. Defensively for the Giants, Giants fans do not like their defensive coordinator. 26th in points per game, 29th in yards per game, 26th in yards per play, 13th on third downs, 27th in the red zone. And going back to Jackson Dart, you look at his numbers and you're like, they're not that gaudy, right? He's completing sub 60%. I actually think he's a pretty accurate quarterback. He could put some zip on the ball. That is more so a number that goes to show you the lack of weapons that he has at the receiving spots. 984 yards, 8 touchdowns, 3 picks. He gives you some good size at the quarterback spot. Little over 6'2", 221 pounds. He is strong in his lower half like a Jalen Hurts. Difficult to bring down, and he can shake some waist, thigh, ankle tackles pretty easily because of that strong lower half, and he compared himself to Jalen Hurts in the pre-draft process. I really like him. And so that's why I said earlier, pass rush lane discipline is going to be big in this game for this Niners defense. Getting after the quarterback in general, going to be huge as well. Under 9 minutes to go until this game starts. Predict the score. Niners, Giants. What are your score predictions? I think the Niners win 24-21. Let's give some shout outs and see what the people are saying. Spunky guy, wake and bake for sure. For a lot of you on the West Coast, I know that's how you're operating this morning. Just Pockets, are we winning today? Hey, I think so. Pink Spade, 44-0 Niners. BK from the Bay, 24-17. 3-3 Not Alive, 27-20. David Ochoa, Niners 31-22. Wet Noodle, yes, Chase, I sent you a message on Instagram. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Julian, Niners 21-17. Seth, 28-17. Cosmo, you think the Niners will still finish 11-6? Got to win today. Got to win today. All right.
Cannot
What
lose to
Noodle?
the Giants,
No,
man.
can't lose to the Giants. All right. What did What Noodle say? Oh, how about this? What Noodle? Let's see. When did he send me this message? October 19th. Had an opportunity to meet Frank Gore.
Wow.
Opportunity to meet Frank Gore for What Noodle. How cool is that?
That's sick. Legend. That is
very cool.
so dope. So dope.
All right. Let's get to our sponsor one more time before this game gets started. While we have a moment here, our friends at PrizePicks. This episode brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. America's #1 fantasy sports app. Pick, predict, play. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. All you have to do is choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and makes game days a lot more fun. PrizePicks is also the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here's our 3-pick power play. Christian McCaffrey more than 45.5 receiving yards. George Kittle more than a half touchdown. And then Jackson Dart more than a half passing touchdown. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Amy Joseph, come on, donate, sub, and like. We're losing. So I'll bump that down. If somebody sends in a 50, we'll take some drinks down for a 50. And how about this? Somebody sends in a 50, I'll send you that 49ers Report football from the draft. If you send in a 100, I'll give you the 49ers Report football and the 49ers Report hat, and I'll shotgun a beer for you.
Let's go.
Seth Harmon, I'm going to bust out the bong and load up some hash, shatter Keef on some Scoopsville. That sounds like a great time. Have
Seth's
fun.
having a day.
Have a day, Seth. Have a day, Seth.
All right, let's go. People getting those SFs going in the chat. Let's get them going, baby.
Here
Under 5
we
minutes to
go,
go.
Niners. Here we go. Here we go, Niners. Here we go. Let's
You
get it.
want to toss me the Toshiba
Yes.
remote? And I can get our channel. Hey! That's
It's
how
caught.
done.
Touchdown.
That's how it's done, Juwan.
Yeah, that's how it's done, Juwan Jennings.
So we are CBS, but I know we're not the national CBS game, so we got to go. Keep getting those SFs going. You want the Niners to beat the Giants. Can we get 1,000 SFs in the chat? We have over 1,000 people watching. If everyone just typed SF once, we'd have 1,000 SFs.
Yep.
Come on. Time to get back on track, baby. There we go. Who gets ball first? That is to be determined. To be determined. Let's go. The Book of Ronan, Pink Spade. Bless 849. Lewis, Spunky Guy. Typing those SFs. We got some bots in the chat. Get them out of here. David, Terrence Robinson, John Galt, S. Groves. Got the A team today with Chase and Chip. Let's go Niners.
Yes, sir. Dylan's learning. He's doing a great job, but he's learning. He's new. He's a little bit shy.
Love my guy Dylan. But he might be cursed.
Yeah, every team that he's done a watch party for this year, Jets, Vikings, Niners, it hasn't worked out as far as the win-loss column.
Brutal. Juan Jr., Brandy Russin, Buddy Moles. Buddy Moles is here.
Buddy Moles in the building. What's up,
this.
buddy?
Elijah the Prophet is here.
Elijah the Prophet, good to see him.
Let's go. Black Mask. SF with a cigar and whiskey.
Man, I've got a couple of cigars at the crib, one of which from Words of Wisdom. I got to light one up at some point.
Buddy Moles, what's up? What's good? What's good, Buddy Moles? Good to see ya. Tina Green typing faithful. Salvador Rosario. Sup, Chip? What's going on? Martinez should probably start today. Absolutely not. Brian, hello from Syracuse. Way up north.
Syracuse in the building. So, you obviously noticed I was typing away there. And we talked about this earlier in our pregame show. But today could be a big Christian McCaffrey game. Here's why. Kyle Shanahan might approach this game against the Giants like he did against the Falcons when he said going into that game during game prep, we want to get to 30 to 40 runs. The Giants' defense this year against the run, dead last in yards per carry, EPA per rush, success rate.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Game about to get underway. Oh, we get Kevin Harlan on the call. I love it. Opens up the broadcast from East Rutherford, New Jersey. Legend. Giants going to be rocking their throwbacks, too. They're pretty clean.
All right, let's go. We're moments away from this game getting underway. You've been spamming those SFs. Now we need you to smash that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. Over 1,300 people watching. We should be able to get to at least 500 likes.
Yeah,
Who's
hit that
ready?
thumbs up icon, like the video. Come on now.
Let's go. Up to 415. Let's keep it going. 427. Let's get to 500. Eric Brown from Moravia, New York. John Galt, no lurker frauds. Like and sub John Galt. A real one.
And then another tweet I just sent out to get caught up on everything. We obviously talked about this during the pregame show too. According to reports, looks like the Bengals are willing to trade Trey Hendrickson. Win today and go get him, John Lynch. Win today and go get him.
Oh!
75 Dignan. $50 super chat coming in. 75. Let us know if you want that NFL draft football. If that's the case, I'll send it to you.
75.
If you want it, I'll send it to you.
Making it rain right before this game gets started. with the 50. That'll get you a bunch of raffle tickets, of course.
75. Makes it rain. Let's go.
And that is the lead right now. Tied with Michael Fernandez.
Oh! Matthew J. $100 super chat. Say hi to Marty in Porter, Texas. Marty. 1,400 people watching live now. Now we're up to 1,500. As you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And since I said I'd give the football away, Matthew J., let's pop up my email at the bottom of the screen. If you want that draft football, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, because I'll send you a 49ers Report hat as well. I know 75 Dignan has a bunch of footballs already. So Matthew J., if you want that football, we'll get it sent to you. All right, Niners won the toss. They have elected to defer and kick this ball away. And so the kick is away from Eddie Pinheiro. It is taken by Gunnar Olszewski. And this is going to be a pretty solid return for the Giants to start this game, as they will start their initial drive of this ball game at about the 35-yard line or so. Matthew J., I'll give you a shotgun here in a moment.
Let's go, Matthew.
And yes, they're going to spot the ball at the 36. Giants and the Retro Blues. Going to start off in the shotgun with Jackson Dart. Handoff goes to Tyrone Tracy. Late whistle as he tried to push the pile. Bunch of Niners players were jumping on top of the pile. And they whistle it dead, but not before a 6-yard gain. That was a 28-yard return, by the way, for Gunnar Olszewski. Dart going to hand it off to Tracy. A great play against the run by Jordan Elliott, who bottled up Tracy to force this 3rd and medium. You know what to do. Type those threes. Joseph Talmadge said, so dumb to defer anyways. I disagree. I like getting the ball at halftime. Score before the break, get the ball to start the third. That's a big momentum changer. It's 3rd and 5. 3 receivers to the left. Niners send 4. Dart steps up. Room to run. Has the first down. The Niners nearly got to him. But then that middle area of the field was vacant. Dart saw it. Took off. Moves the chains. Dart going to take the shotgun snap. Looks right, throws right, passes caught. Another gain of 6. It's Darius Slayton there on the reception. Marcus Bowe getting the start at right tackle for the Giants, the young player for the injured Jermaine Illuminor. It's 2nd and 4. Giants in Niner territory. Dart going to swing it out to Tracy. He has a first down to about the 40 before he's pushed out by Tatum Bethune. And on that 3rd down, the player who came screaming in, the Niners haven't updated their roster. They still have number 56 as Trevis Gibson. That may have been Cleveland Ferrell, who nearly got to Dart. Or it could have been Keon White. Dart, delayed handoff. Tracy, darts up the middle. Another good pickup of about 5 yards. Again, as we talked about during the pregame show, the Niners are going to give up and surrender some yards. But they have one of the better red zone defenses in the NFL. Mexican Iron Man! $50 super chat. Thank you, brother. We'll get to that here in a moment. Giants gonna run it again, and they're having their way running the rock early. This time, Devin Singletary needed 4. He got about 5. Another first down for the Giants is now they go no huddle, and they operate with some pace. Ball at the 28. Dart fakes the handoff, throws downfield behind his tight end, Theo Johnson. Close coverage by D. Winters, but I'd chalk that up as a bad throw. Dart kind of threw it back shoulder. 2nd and 10. That's the first time that the Giants haven't picked up yardage on a first down. So they're playing right at the sticks for the first time on this drive. Eight-play drive, 36 yards so far for New York. And the Niners jump off sides. So what was a 2nd and 10 now will become a 2nd and 5. Jordan Elliott.
Come on.
Almost 2,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're live for every Niners game, and we give you Niners coverage every day. So 2nd and 10. Giants run it again. Singletary, first down and more. He gets 8. Just right through the heart of the Niners defense. James Capps, here we go again. Can't get off the field. That's a problem. It is definitely a problem. Ball at the 15. Giants inside the PrizePicks red zone. Dart takes the shotgun snap. Niners blitz. Can't get home. Dart checks it down to Theo Johnson. Stiff arm, touchdown. Diamador Lenore got bullied. And it's a touchdown for the Giants. A 66-yard scoring drive for the Giants. The officials are meeting, and they're seeing if Theo Johnson stepped out of bounds. He did not. He did not. Theo Johnson with the big boy stiff arm on Lenore. That's a 15-yard score. And a very balanced scoring drive for New York. Extra point is up and good. That drive looked a lot like last week. And that was the Niners getting bullied.
Dang. Got to bring him out of bounds right there, man. Can't let a rookie bully you like that. And yes, it's, a corner and Lenore against him, but what do they call Lenore again? The hyena?
Yep.
Can't be the hyena and the missing tackles like that. Man. Just went right down the field.
Right down the field.
Quick 7-0 deficit.
I mean, that was identical to what happened last week. Everybody who watched that game knows. Soft got bullied and couldn't get off the field.
At least we got this from Mexican Iron Man.
Mexican Iron Man with the 50. Tossing my sombrero at the Super Chat into the ring for the count. Just want to say your coverage of all things Niners is A+. Let's go. What do I win? Who is drinking? So you get in the running to win our 49ers Report football. And right now you are tied for the Super Chat MVP, who gets a signed Niners jersey of a current player. It's a mystery box.
Well, we got this, though, remember? So.
Oh, Matthew J. sent in the 100. Never mind. So you're in second place for a Super Chat MVP.
I'll give you a drink here as well.
Yeah, I owe a shotgun to you and 75 Dignan.
And then we got a 2 from James Capps Jr.
James Capps. Here we go again. Can't get off the field. Exactly. That's how that drive went.
A little chug here. From Mexican Iron Man. The big ones from Dignan, from Matthew J. Another one from Words as well. So, need a good drive here.
Mexican Iron Man 75 Dignan, and everybody else who's watching this show. 10 plays, 64-yard drive for the Giants in 4-10. Theo Johnson with the 15-yard receiving touchdown. Cheers.
Cheers.
And so what the Niners could not do last week when their defense gave up these long scoring drives, all of the Texans scoring drives were double-digit plays except for one, which was 9. The offense ensuing couldn't sustain drives. And so then the defense just got worn down and tired. Sky Moore, Brian Robinson, back to receive the kick for San Francisco here. Sky Moore takes it at the 2. It's past the 15, past the 20, past the 30, upended right there. So the Niners will start this drive at about the 32. Good return for Sky Moore. Oh! Ruben Bocanegra, $100 super chat. Shout out to Bro Chase. Been a while, but do what I can. Cheers. Cheers to you, my man. It has been a while. We're so glad that you're back. Mac Jones, empty set. Throws it underneath. Pass caught by George Kittle. That'll be a gain of 3, maybe 4, depending on the spot. And because the Giants have been so bad against the run this year, maybe the worst defensive unit at stopping the run, they loaded the box early. And so the Niners counter by going empty. Now San Francisco goes heavy. Christian McCaffrey gets the carry. Tries to burrow his way, but can't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's going to be a 3rd and 7. Not where you want to be. Spencer Burford, by the way, did get the start at left guard. 5 games this season with 1+ sack allowed for the Niners. The Giants, 19 quarterback sacks. Brian Burns has 10, tied for most in the NFL. And this is a down and distance where the Giants' defensive front wants to pin their ears back. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Mac Jones will throw. Passes caught. Jawan Jennings fights, scratches, claws. He's about a yard short of the first down marker. And Kyle Shanahan, I think, is going to go for it. Can't go 3 and out after that long drive, given what happened last week. I agree with this call. The only problem, now he's going to punt. Come on, man. Now Kyle Shanahan calls a timeout. The indecisiveness.
Just go for it.
Just go for it.
You know who wasn't indecisive? Ruben with 100.
Makes it rain. I'll give you a shambong here in a moment. Thanks, brother.
Shout out. I'll give you a cheers here, Ruben. And you'll get a bunch of raffle tickets as well. And you're tied for the lead for the MVP item.
I formation. Mac Jones picks it up. I thought there was a false start on the Niners. I am shocked there's no flag. Wow. Niners had the first down.
Yeah, I can't believe that wasn't called.
There was definitely early movement.
We'll take it.
Niners run it with McCaffrey. Right up the middle for about 3 or 4 yards. Wow.
He moved early for sure.
Mac Jones, play action. Looks downfield, checks it down for McCaffrey. He has first down running room. And he picks up 9 yards there. You could tell off the play action, Mac Jones looked downfield, but then he checked it down for CMC. Because the pressure was coming. As Colt McKivitz got beat by his man. From under center, Mac Jones takes another snap, swings it out to McCaffrey, big loss. Loss of 3. Second and 13. McCaffrey going to get a rest. Mac looking, throws downfield. What a catch. And it's Jordan Watkins who jousts with Deonte Banks to make the catch. And if there was a definition for a 50-50 ball, that is it right there. Both players caught it, but Watkins came down with it and kind of wrestled it away. And they're going to give Watkins the catch here. What a tough grab by the rookie. That's almost like a baseball term, tie goes to the runner. Because both players got their hands on it. Niners have the ball at the 28. Pitch play, left side, McCaffrey has some room. He's past the 20, inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. Another first down for the Niners. Type those ones.
Let's go.
Good block by Kyle Juszczyk downfield. Matt Hennessy got to that second level as well. McCaffrey up to 4 carries for 16 yards, a big chunk right on that play. Now the Niners are in the red zone. Ball officially spotted at the 12. Mac gonna audible here. He goes into the shotgun. Kendrick Bourne in motion. Giants send 4. Mac throws underneath. Pass caught. Jennings. He got hit pretty hard. Got about 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And it's funny because that McCaffrey run went for 16. So he was able to make up for the negative yards that he had picked up prior to that. 10-play drive for the Niners. It's gone 60 yards so far. Got to get 7. Mac in the gun. Bourne in motion from left to right. Handoff, CMC cuts it upfield. He goes down at about the 5. It'll be 3rd and short. And a big one coming up.
Got to get 7.
Just Jim, are we in New York? Technically New Jersey. Don W, love these watch parties. Hey, we're glad you're here. Covering the NFL, been a dream since I was 5. 3rd and 3. Mac in the gun. McCaffrey flanked to his right. 2 receivers to the left. Jennings and Bourne. Mac's going to throw it. Wide open. McCaffrey into the flat. Uncovered. Touchdown. San Francisco. What a response drive for the Niners. 4th receiving touchdown on the year for CMC. And on a 3rd down, the Niners convert as McCaffrey leaked out in between Trent Williams and Spencer Burford, uncovered, untouched, Easy pitch and catch. 68-yard drive for the Niners. 12 plays, 6:34 off the clock. Eddie Piñeiro's PAT up and good. We're tied. And you know what you got to do. Show us the TDs. Good design there on that play.
Good answer. Good answer. Look at all the TDs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
David Dool, Josh Jam, Words of Wisdom, Jeannie Wyatt, all type in those TDs. Anthony typing CMC. Tyrick, I see ya. James Caps, typing those TDs as well. Just an awesome response drive.
Absolutely. Wide open on that touchdown.
So what was that, 12 plays I said?
Yep, 12 plays, 68 yards, I believe. Six rushes, 6 passes on the drive.
Good balance.
How the Giants score that fast? Wasn't watching. Just went right down the field, man.
Oh, they went right down the field. Niners defense was paper mache.
Paper mache.
All right, we can get to prize picks here in a moment. I do want to put in that touchdown into the chat for those of you who aren't able to watch this game. And if you give me a retweet on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. If you show me some love over there, that link is in the chat for my tweet right now. And I'll give you shout outs at some point here in a moment. And let's get to prize picks. Making our watch party possible here for this Week 9 matchup between the Niners and the Giants. The hard-hitting football action even better with prize picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on prize picks by getting $50 instantly on lineups when you play your first $5. Prize picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Christian McCaffrey's rush yards, receiving yards, and touchdowns. Off to a good start here. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. There's our 3-pick power play. More on the McCaffrey receiving yards, Kittle touchdowns, and Jackson Dart passing touchdowns. He already has 1. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, return for the Giants going to come out to the 32-yard line. And so that's where the G-Men start their second drive of the game. Words of wisdom, 49ers defense about as easy as my ex-girlfriend. That's fantastic. Dart going to throw it out wide to Wan'Dale Robinson. He threw it behind him, and because of that, Niners defense going to be able to swarm and take him down for a 2-yard loss. Deommodore Lenoir first to get there. Second and 12. Niners send 4. Dart dumps it off for Tracy. Fantastic open field tackle by D. Winters. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Type those 3s.
Make some noise.
Type those 3s. John Galt, I read these sponsors live. 33-yard line is where the Giants will snap this ball from. It's a 3rd and 10. No sign of a blitz here for the Niners. But now Tatum Bethune creeps up. Dart in the gun. Niners send 4. Dart underneath. Pass caught. Olszewski tackled immediately by Upton Stout, who got some rave reviews from Robert Saleh this week because of the physicality in which he plays with. He popped Darius Slayton. Niners get off the field. 3 and out was big right there. Giants going to punt it. Jamie Gillen. First punt today for him, of course. And wow, Sky Moore got lucky there. The spot in which he tried to catch that punt was extremely sunny. I don't think he saw it because he tried to run up to it. Then he gave up on the reception attempt. And then that punt, luckily, after a bounce at the 10, trickled into the end zone. Jake Billings, $5 super chat. This is funny. When you say, show me them TDs like that, it sounds kind of weird. Jake, that's the point. Show us the TDs. See what we did there? Like, TDs.
Whoa!
That's what we're saying there, man. That's what we're saying there. You know what I'm saying right now? Let's get to 179,000 subscribers. 36 people away from reaching another milestone here on the show. Sub for Niners Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Somebody sends in a $100 super chat. We'll pop the top and we'll take down a beer bong to show you the TDs.
We're going to be close to 200K before you even know it, man. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Maybe by the end of the year. All right, Ruben, $100 super chat. I owe you a shambong, and then we had that 50 come in from, I think, that Mexican Iron Man, right? Or not? Yeah, Mexican Iron Man. All right. B to see me, $100 to not take the top off. See, I like that line of thinking. All right, cheers, Ruben. And if you want to show us your TDs, you can do that.
Just Pocket said, really, Chase, in front of my game day chicken wings?
That's fantastic.
Not in front of the wings, nah.
That's fantastic. See, everybody's throwing in the TDs now. Hopefully that results in a Niners touchdown here. Shout outs to everybody who gave that McCaffrey tutty a retweet. Life of Riley, Travis Fitzgerald, Wolfie, Memory Lane, Lil Jesse, Merrick Memes, Donald Talbert, Dave D, Tina Green, James, Angelina Hernandez, Lito Gonzalez, Don Worrell. Let's go. All right, after the touchback, Niners take over at the 20. Play action. Dump ball pass to Juszczyk. Juice! Gain of 11. A fullback screen. Kyle Shanahan in his bag on that one. Type those ones. He slid over a little bit. He chipped the edge. And I think that design all the way was to Juszczyk. Yeah. Blockers were pulling out in front. That's fantastic right there. Remember we had the super chatter earlier say, stop drinking, actually talk about the plays? That's what we do. Pitch play, near side. McCaffrey has a lane. McCaffrey, first down and a little bit more. He has 12. Type those ones again. Wear out that keyboard. Finger the one. First down, Niners.
Come on.
Up. Encroachment or false start? False start on the Niners. Oh, Marty Overson, he's back in the building. $5 super chat. McCaffrey, 6 carries, 31 yards. 5.2 yards per carry. He had 16 on that one pickup and obviously has a couple of catches too. Pitch. McCaffrey makes a man miss. That was smooth. He gets back to the original line of scrimmage and gets a tad bit more. Just shy of midfield. He's going to ask for a play off. He's up to 7 carries and 39 yards. And now it's going to be second and a lot more manageable after that 8-yard pickup. Pitch play far side. Brian Robinson. He cuts it upfield. He has a first down and more. He's inside the 40 to about the 37, 38-yard line. Good blocking on the perimeter for the Niners. As the former Commander runs for 15, that's going to take us to the second quarter. Type those twos. Headed to the second quarter. Type those twos. Type those twos. Headed to quarter numero dos.
All tied up. Got a few supers we can get to.
Let's get to your super chats. Don Jam Tall, $2. Words of wisdom. Chase like Duncan Hines, getting them moist. Hashtag ladies. Shout out to all the Niner ladies out there. And well said by words. Don Jam, what happened to Kyle Juszczyk? Nothing. But on that 4th down conversion, on the 4th and 1, the first drive of the game, he moved early. And so it was definitely a penalty on him. Wasn't called, though. Niners got lucky. Otherwise, 4th and 1 would have became a 4th and 5. Niners would have punted, and they would have never scored that opening drive touchdown. Sean Lewis, $5. Wazza. Who remembers those ads from the early 2000s? Chip has no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on.
You know what I'm talking about? Because
I
you've seen
couldn't
the
what they were
grainy
for.
720p YouTube versions. What's that? Type me if you remember those commercials from the early 2000s. What that? It's awesome. All right, up to $550 in Super Chat. Shout out to all the real ones. Liam Allen. Come on, Chase. Let's get this done. Come on, Liam.
Let's go.
Let's effing go, man. Let's effing go, bro. Here's our Super Chat menu. Let's do this. Over the next 2 minutes, you send in a $10 Super Chat, we'll give you 5 raffle tickets. 50% off right there. You send in a $25 Super Chat, I'll do a shambong. $50 will put you into the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. From Scary Movie. Yes, exactly. Scary Movie, but there was also the commercial that was from, too.
That's what I know from Scary Movie.
You know from Scary Movie? Okay.
Yeah.
Started as a Budweiser commercial. My friend was the Indian guy in it. No way, Diane.
What?
That's crazy. Did you guys know I've been in Designated Survivor? Niners, early movement, not called again. Matt going to throw it downfield. Leaping grab made by Kendrick Bourne inside the 20. Niners on the march again inside the red zone. Yeah, I've been on Designated Survivor. I was an extra in a movie with one of the guys from Twilight, Sheridan or whatever. Pitch play McCaffrey, taken down for a loss of 2. I've done some voiceover work for multiple documentaries as well. The movie got it from the Bud commercials. Yes, Slurpee. Yes. What's that? Kind of a Halloween-themed commercial with Halloween on Friday. All right, 2nd and 12 after that loss at 2. Ball spotted at the Giants' 18. Mack takes the shotgun snap, looks, surveys the field, throws it underneath. Pass caught by Kittle. Almost broke a tackle, but he does reach for the 11-yard line. How much money for the Super Chat MVP? So right now the number to beat is $100 for our 49ers signed jersey mystery box. Current player. And it could be a Niners legend. Steve Young, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Number to beat is 100. That goes to the biggest individual Super Chat of the entire broadcast. So right now, the number to beat, $100. All right, big third down here. Mac Jones, 9 of 9 for 87 yards. Mac in the gun. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Mac drops back, looks to the left. Pass caught. Jawan Jennings to the 5. Dives for the pylon. He's in. Touchdown! San Francisco! Mac Jones to start this game is a perfect 10 for 10 through the air. And he's spraying the ball all over the place like a point guard. And Jawan Jennings, who I called out this week saying he needs to play better and have a better attitude, he's been playing well to start this game. Niners take a touchdown lead.
Let's go.
Extra point is good. Show us the TDs.
Let's go.
Great start offensively for the Niners. 2 drives, 2 tuds.
The Titans with an early lead over the Chargers.
Wow.
Got a punt return for a touchdown.
67 yards.
Pink Spade says, show us your TD, Chase.
Chamere Dike. Show us the TD. Salvador, what did I just say? Touchdown coming. Yeah. Nipple ring for Chase from Words of Wisdom. You know, I will give credit to Andrew Filipponi, who's a radio talk show host in Pittsburgh. He had tweeted out prior to that Thursday Steelers-Bengals game, the Steelers are not losing to the Bengals tonight. That was the Joe Flacco against Aaron Rodgers game. And he said, if the Steelers lose, I'll get my nipples pierced. He got his nipples pierced.
Wow.
I actually give him credit for that. Don Jam with the 5.
So he's saying here that because he said what happened at Juszczyk. He says that he just tuned in. They showed him on a cart.
No.
I don't think that didn't.
No, he was just in on that drive. He caught a pass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Picked up a first down. Oh, you were looking at Scadaboo. Scadaboo also wears number 44. He's for the Giants. He got carted off last week. That was not Juice.
Yeah, Juice is good.
Yeah. Words of Wisdom, you convinced me. Raffle me away. Oh, wait. Never mind. That came out wrong. Let's go Niners.
Raffle me away.
Raffle me away.
We're raffling away Words of Wisdom today. All right, Words.
Wow. Mac Jones is on fire. 10 of 10. Let's pop up his numbers if we could.
Absolutely.
Mac Jones, look at these numbers here, man. 10 of 10 for 98 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a quarterback rating of 147.1. You kidding me?
C.J. Stroud is down and hurt after taking a massive hit.
Uh-oh. Wow, Kevin Harlan just said he's spread those TDs out, him and Purdy. What is he talking about?
Huh?
Gunnar Olszewski takes the kickoff to the 35 or 36.
Mac 10. Let's go, Mac 10.
Dart in the gun. Singletary to his right. Takes the snap. Rolls right. Throws. Ball is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. Snuck it past the defender. And he might have enough for the first down right there. They don't give Robinson the first down, but then the Giants run it, and they pick it up right there. Split eye for the Giants as Dart is under center. Play action, nearly gets hit, but dumps it off for Singletary, who gets about 6.
Been a lot of Singletary today.
A lot of Singletary early in this game. It was Sam Okuwanu who nearly got to Dart. Giants at the 48. They run it to the left side. Singletary. Good tackle by Jair Brown. It's going to be about a 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
Get loud. Third down.
Type those threes. Dart in the gun. Giants go heavy. 3rd and 4. Kalia Davis jumps off sides. Oh, they're going to say false start on the Giants. Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. John Michael Schmitz.
Big time. Little flinch. Another 3rd down. Keep those threes coming.
He saw the TDs and he flinched. 3rd and 8. False start again. False start again. Back them up. Niner fans making noise at MetLife.
That's what happens when you make some noise in the chat. Keep it coming. Why not another?
It's now 3rd and 13. Ball spotted at the Giants 43. A sack here would hit. It'd be chills. Dart takes the shotgun snap, throws underneath. Niners have it defended well. They bottle up Theo Johnson and they get off the field. Giants gonna have to punt it.
CJ Stroud's going back to the locker room. Not sure what the injury is for CJ Stroud. What a job by this defense to get off the field.
Sky Moore back to receive the punt. Fair catch at the 18.
As a reminder, we are doing a Venmo jersey raffle today that will be decided by a duck race. I know a bunch of people have already gotten involved. Chase has gotten all those Venmos early on, so you want a chance to win a Niners jersey of your choice. You Venmo Chase. These different amounts that you see on screen get you a different amount of raffle tickets or ducks, because we'll do a duck race, a virtual duck race. And whoever wins gets a jersey of their choosing. The duck race is always electric. For those of you who have never seen it before, man. Again, that's on Venmo. You see Chase's Venmo at Chase_senior.
All right. I spliced up the Mac Jones to Jawan Jennings touchdown. I'm going to throw that tweet into the chat here. Once it goes out, whoever gives me a retweet, just like I did for the first one, I'm giving you a shout out. Let me throw it into the chat. Mac Jones is on fire. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out here on the show.
Speaking of fire, you saw Hugh Freeze.
Hugh Freeze fired. The college carousel opening is going to be crazy this offseason.
Yeah, I mean, some good SEC spots are going to be open.
Yep. Penn State in the Big Ten.
Penn State, a big one, obviously, of course. Couple more supers coming in. We got Jake Billings with another 2 Mac Jones jersey raffle. When?
Hey, if you win and send in a Venmo, you can get a Mac Jones jersey. We've sent one of those out already. Mac gonna throw short in the flat. George Kittle, he rumbles downfield. First down, Niners. Type those ones again. Type those ones again.
And then shout out to Kyle Rector, $5.
Niners going to run it with CMC, only about a 3-yard pickup up the middle there.
Kyle, just getting here. Can you get me caught up on the game? The good, the bad, the ugly.
Well, Niners defense, paper mache on the first drive, looked a lot like that Houston game. Gave up a drive right down the field to the Giants. Then the Niners respond, and they've scored back-to-back touchdowns, 14 unanswered points. Mac Jones, a perfect 11 of 11 so far. Christian McCaffrey, Jawan Jennings, 2 receiving touchdowns. Niners have run it successfully against the worst rushing defense in the NFL. Mac, a deep drop. He's going to throw down the seam. Pass caught. Jawan Jennings. He gets taken down around midfield. Another explosive play for the Niners. Type those ones. San Francisco officially in Giants territory again for the 3rd straight drive. Mac puts Bourne in motion. Pitch play. McCaffrey breaks a tackle. And he gets wrapped up after about a 3-yard gain.
Good stuff out of Jennings today.
2nd and 8. Play action. Jones rolls to the right. He's going to step up. He's going to run. Dives down after a gain of 1. So it'll be a 3rd down here for the Niners. Niners 2 of 3 on third down so far in this ball game. 3rd and 7. Mack in the gun. Kittle in the block. Mack throws. Pass caught. McCaffrey. He's a few yards shy of the first down. And I wonder if the Niners will punt here. They are going to punt. Ball at the 43. Little option route for McCaffrey. And he just got bottled up right from the jump. 4th and 5. Morstead out to punt. Morstead places the punt at about the 7. Good punt.
Big shout out to everybody. We got past 179K.
Shout out to all the real ones and the legends getting us past 179,000 subscribers. Next up, 180K. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's get it. All right, shout out to everybody who retweeted my call of the Jennings touchdown. Steve Johnson, Travis Fitzgerald, Wolfie Memory Lane, that's words. Brad Jewis, The Truth. Lisa Sanchez Lucero, 49ers for life. Merrick Memes, Kathleen Cooney, Donald Talbert. Go Air Force. Thank you for your service, Donald. Jean, Angelina, Tina, James Hubbard. That's Tina Green and Angelina Hernandez. TJ Crosby, Shane Wright, SKSNS, and Don Worrell. Legends.
Legends. Christopher coming in with a 5. Look at that. Just picked up like 4 or 5 subs right there.
Let's go.
Christopher, $5.
Christopher. One of the best duos in the game. Appreciate the streams. We appreciate you and everybody else who's hanging out. Salute to you, my man. Salute to you. Up to 577 in Super Chats. 30,000 people have joined us so far. 3,700 people hanging out. Don't go anywhere. 5:43 left in the second quarter.
And we're just getting closer and closer.
How about this?
To Giants now.
We were down like $300 to start. Look at this. With the $100 Super Chat, we can overtake Giants now. Somebody sends in a 100 right now, and we get past Giants now, I'll give you another shotgun. I'll give you another shotgun if we can get past Giants now with another 100.
You know what? If someone does that, I'll throw in a beer ball.
Let's go. Beer bong and a shotgun. 5:43 left. Niners get the ball to start the third. Giants start this drive at the 7. They try to run it. Singletary. Defense holds up pretty well. Mark Baer, there's a 10. James, there's a 5. Second and 7. Niners have 191 total yards. The Giants have 95. 67 of them came on the first drive. Dart. Oh, he gets walloped. Ball comes out. Cleveland Ferrell with the sack of Jackson Dart. He got upfield, so Dart stepped up and he didn't see him, and Ferrell crushed him. Lined up at right defensive end. Never gave up on the play. He was behind Dart, and he got annihilated.
Man.
Almost punched that ball out. and then he hits the home run. Welcome back, Clelin Ferrell. 3rd and 12. Niners send 4. Dart underneath. Pass caught Robinson. Perfectly defended by the Niners. They gave it up underneath. Picked up 5. Giants going to have to punt. Now the Niners should get the ball with solid field position here because Jamie Gillen is punting from his own end zone. Sky Moore settled at about the 35 or 40-yard line. Gillen boots it away. Moore takes it at the 45. Comes near side to the 50, to the 42 of the Giants. You have to get at least 3 points here. Get some points before the break. Get the ball to start the third. Let's go. Somebody running the Niners social media team needs to tweet out that Clelin Ferrell sack.
Big time play.
Just a great motor play there. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, they only tweeted out a graphic. Tweet out the damn play. We'll look out for that. All right, let's get to our sponsor. Making our watch party possible. Without PrizePicks, we wouldn't be live. So sign up, show them some love. This episode of the 49ers Report brought to you by PrizePicks, the hard-hitting football action, even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Millions of users have signed up, so join the movement. #1 fantasy sports app in North America. It's the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Christian McCaffrey's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. 3-pick power play. McCaffrey more on the receiving yards. Kittle more on the rushing and receiving yards. Jackson Dart has already thrown for a touchdown. That's a dub. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Mark Baird, $10 super chat. Thank you, my brother. Beer cheers to you, Mark. James, $5 super chat. What is the expected win probability looking like? Punting from the opposing 45 on 4th and 5. Intuitively, feels like 50-50. It paid off, though. Think about it. Pin the Giants deep. You got a stop, 3 and out, especially thanks to the Clelin Ferrell sack. They punted. Now you have the ball at the Giants 41, as you can see at the top right of your screen. So it did work out. I like being aggressive. I like going for it in those types of situations because the net difference, to your point, isn't that great. But you also pin them back. Then you got a stop. Now you get the ball in favorable field position right where the ball was previously. Jim Pire Records, he is a first time super chatter. Jim Pire, cheers to you. McCaffrey going to run it near side. Pitch play gets 2.
Oh, man.
Oh! Zico Jones. Let's go, Niner Nation. Mac, pressure gets to him. He gets sacked all the way back at the 48, 49-yard line. Quinez Roches takes him down. That blows up this drive. Zico, I'm going to put you down for a 49ers Report hat with that $150 super chat. And right now, you're the leader in the clubhouse for the Super Chat MVP. But Zico, at least getting a 49ers Report hat. And obviously the merch that we've sent you. You got it. Mac going to dump it off for McCaffrey. Splits 2 defenders. Gets to the 35. It's going to be 4th and 4 for the Niners. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. And will Kyle Shanahan go for it here? I would. This is a spot where I would go for it. Oh my gosh, Mac Jones is gushing blood from his nose.
Woo.
That must have happened on the sack. He is gushing blood out of his nose. Niners going to be facing a 4th and 5, but it's a short 5. I would go for it. Go for the kill shot.
What do you guys think? Go for it? Go for it? Who hit him? It was Akeem Nunez-Roches that hit Mac Jones. Take the points. I mean, it's a long field goal. At the 36, you're looking at a 50-plus yarder. How about a 50, 51, 52-ish yarder? But we know Eddie Pinheiro is straight cash. Go for it, go for it, go. I'm seeing a lot of go for it. Seeing a lot of G's for go for it. I don't know what the analytics say, but I would go for it as well. I would go for it as well.
Tweeting out that Cleveland Furl sack.
Zico for that 150. I'll do this beer bong for you.
Yes, I owe you a shotgun.
I got my happy dad into the beer bong.
I'm going to throw that Cleveland Furl sack into the chat.
We'll see what they do.
Cleveland Furl signed officially on Wednesday. Huge hit right there.
Cheers to Zico. Cheers to everybody. Let's go.
Cleveland Furl sack is in the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out once again. You help me, I help you. Appreciate all the love. 4,000 people watching live. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. Subscribe for Niners Stubs. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. 4th and 5 for the Niners. Other side of the 2-minute warning. Offense stays on the field. I agree with this decision. Niners 1 for 1 on 4th downs here so far today. You want to toss me a dad?
Got you.
Happy Dad, not a sponsor, but they should be. Ball at the 36. Mack in the gun. Bunch formation for the Niners. Puts DeMarcus Robinson in motion. Hard count, not effective yet. Are they really just going to exhaust this and now kick the field goal? I hate it. They wanted to see if they could get the Giants to jump off sides. And I would imagine now they kick the field goal. So Eddie Pinheiro will come out for the field goal here. It's going to be a long one. It's tough to kick at MetLife as well. October Special Teams Player of the Month in the NFC. 17 for 17 this year. 10 for 10 in October. A 54-yard attempt from the right hash. And I don't know if he has enough. He does! Wow. It's good! Eddie Dinero Pinheiro from 54. The kick probably went 55, 56 yards, but he splits the uprights to put the Niners up by 10. It was a low line drive. He definitely didn't get the best of it, and he just cleared the crossbar. Literally. Type those FGs. Type those FGs. What a kick.
That's crazy.
He doesn't have the strongest leg. I know this year he's hit some deep kicks, but his career long was with the Niners. He's been in the league for a while. 59 yards against the Rams, indoor stadium. So outdoors, he connects from 54, had just enough mustard on it.
Type those FGs, baby.
Up to 35,000 people hanging out. $155 left in this half.
Now you got a 2-score lead, so don't want to give up points here before half. Don't want to do that.
No. You get 3 before the break, get a stop here, shoot. Force a 3 and out, get the ball back, get another field goal.
Why not?
Be a savage. Here's our Super Chat menu. About to do a shotgun for Zico Jones.
Zico. That 150 is the leader for the Niners signed jersey. The mystery box. Liam Allen with a 5. We'll pot that up here. Shout out to Liam Allen.
All right, here's the deal. If we get to $800 in Super Chats, we're $48 away. We'll do a debrief for our halftime show on a nice, comfortable chair, not on the green screen. I think we can do that, right?
Yeah.
If we get to 800, we'll take you to a new set here in our studio, and I'll be able to sit back, relax, and we'll be able to debrief about what happened in this first half. If we get to 800, we'll debut that new look here on the show. Luke Farrell, good tackle. Special teams coverage. I'll get a beer, and I'll be able to sit on a sofa chair for halftime if we get to 800 in Supers. We're 48 away. 7-3 Carolina over Green Bay. They are such a bipolar team this year. All right. 150 left after the kick. Dart takes a shotgun snap, looks near side, pumps, moved off his spot, rolls to his right, checks it down. Wan'Dale Robinson, he's going backwards. Only a gain of about 1 or 2.
What is he doing, baby?
Zico. Ball at the 29.5. Dart. Quarterback keeper. He gets hit right away by Sam Okuanu. Only a gain of about 1.
Chug, 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 chug.
Third and 7. Type those threes. Niners have 1 timeout left. Whistle. Niners call their final timeout. Donovan Fisher, do you think we're going to score before halftime? 53 seconds, depending on what happens on this play. If you get a stop and it's an incompletion, you might be able to get a field goal. We are $46 away from going on a new set for our halftime show. I'll take all of your questions over there, and I'll be able to sit on a sofa chair just kicking it with all of you. If we get to 800 in supers, we're at 755 now, even better. Ball at the 30. Niners show blitz with Jair Brown from the corner spot. He creeps up. One safety drops back. Now Jair drops back. Niners send 4. Dart over the middle. Pass is dropped. It's dropped by Theo Johnson. 49 ticks left. Niners could technically get 3 points before halftime, depending on what happens with this punt return here. Bad drop by Theo.
Oh!
826-7. They also call him 6-7. A $50 super chat. All right, halftime debrief coming up. And I'll take the beer boot over there and give you a beer cheers, 826-7 for that during halftime. All right,
who knows
Sky
if
Moore
you're
punt
real?
return going to go to the 28-yard line. You're going to probably have to target the sideline or seam, or if you complete a pass, you got to quickly get up and run another play or spike it. Going to be tough to try to get 3 points before the break, but it is possible, especially against this defense. Elijah the Prophet, no turnovers. Amen. Amen. Mack in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. He gets pressured. Uh-oh, he's picked. Elijah. That's exactly what couldn't happen. Colton McKivitz got beat. Mack's arm got hit as he threw it, and it got picked off by Abdul Carter. That could turn this game.
Doesn't matter either way. They're calling it a fumble in the field, but either way, it's a turnover.
Giants take over at the 27. Oh, boy. Got to try to get a stop here. Giants run it up the middle. Good run defense. Loss of 1.
Defense got to step up here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Colton McKivitz against Will Anderson and Brian Burns the last 2 games has shown who McKivitz is. An average offensive tackle when he goes up against the elite players. It's been rough to watch. He's gotten beaten repeatedly.
You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for.
Dart in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Fakes the handoff, dumps it down. It's dropped. It's a bad throw. Tracy tried to stab at it with one hand. He couldn't catch it. Dart probably threw it behind him and with too much zip. But upon that second look, he tried to get it around Sam Okuwanu. Man, if the Niners can force 3 here, that would be huge. That would be huge. Ball at the 27. Dart in the gun. 2-by-1 set. Niners send 4. Dart throws over the middle. Incomplete. Great pass breakup by Tatum Bethune. Good coverage on Theo Johnson. And the Giants will have to kick the field goal here. So the Niners avoid a disaster. Good coverage by Bethune on Johnson. And Graham Gano, 8 for 8 on field goals this year. He's missed some time due to injury. Along a 55, comes out for the 45-yard attempt. Snap is high. Kick is up. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. Gano misses wide left. Disaster averted for San Francisco.
Wow.
It kept sailing left. And it's no good. Brian Burns sees that and collapses on the bench. This is why the Giants are a 2-6 ball club here, ladies and gentlemen. Mac Jones going to kneel it out, and the Niners get lucky to end the half.
Wow. That'll take us to halftime.
Wow. All right, as promised, I'm going to take my beer boot over to our alternative set here, and we're going to do a little bit of a halftime debrief. So Chip's going to come on here for a second, then I'm just going to walk across the studio, and I'm going to go over to our other set.
Dang. All right. Grade that first half, A, B, C, D, or F, as Drew got to get this set up real quick. Well, I got to plug this in here because I had to plug mine in to be able to talk. And then on your end, yeah, plug that in there. 1 second, everybody. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we should be pretty much good. I'm seeing mostly A's and B's. Mostly A's and B's. They ruled it a fumble, not a pick for Mac Jones. Interesting. Either way, it was a turnover. But gave up no points. Gave up no points.
All right.
All right, so I think.
How's this framed up there, Chip?
Move it or tilt it this way a little bit. A little more, a little more.
A little more.
Yeah. Cool. All right. And then, yeah, right about there. Look about centered up. And then, hold on, I got this cooking up. Okay. All right, so this should work here. Yeah.
I could also
raise that. There you go.
how's that?
Yeah, just tilt it right a little bit more. 'Cause it's getting the edge of the wall.
Over here.
Yeah. A little bit more. Perfect. All right.
I don't even know how this looks. We'll see.
Yeah, you're a little bit. Can you like tilt the camera down at all? Does it do that?
Yeah. How's that?
Yeah, and then just back to the right a little bit.
So this is a wide lens
Perfect.
then.
Yeah,
Right
it
there.
is.
Interesting.
Perfect. I think that looks good. All right, here we go. Debut the new halftime look here. And are you ready?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
want to see what this looks like.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. A little halftime cam. Get to sit down for a couple of minutes. And thanks to everybody for watching the show, getting us over $800 in super chats. That $50 super chat that came in from 826.7 is the one that got us over to the alternative set. And what a first half that was, right? And you think about how it started. Niners going into recess up 17-7 right now. But it didn't start off well. That opening drive that the Giants were able to go on offensively was very reminiscent of what happened against the Houston Texans last week, where the 49ers defense gave up big plays, chunks of yardage, another long drive, and they couldn't get off the field. And so to begin the football game, the Giants march 10 plays, 64 yards, 4 minutes and 10 seconds off the clock after the Niners had deferred. And they couldn't generate a pass rush. They couldn't get stops against the run. And then the 15-yard touchdown pass that dart through to Theo Johnson, Diamador Lenore got stiff-armed and he got bullied on that play. And you're thinking, oh no. And I saw a lot of the comments because a lot of people were saying this. Oh no, here we go again. Very reminiscent of what happened against New York. I love the way that the Niners responded, though. And a problem that the Niners ran into against the Texans last week, they gave up all those long drives. Every scoring drive that the Texans had in that game last week was 10-plus plays, except for one. And the one that wasn't a double-digit play drive was a 9-play drive. And so the defense wore down throughout the course of the ball game because they were on the field so much. The Texans won time of possession 42 minutes to 18. You really don't see a disparity like that very often. And what made that worse is that the Niners' offense wasn't able to sustain drives. They had those 3-and-outs or those drives weren't long. And so, boom, right away, defense back on the field. They were already tired to begin with because of those elongated drives. Then the offense didn't do them any favors. So, first drive of the game, the Giants do what they do, and it looked exactly like what Houston did to this Niners defense last week. Then the Niners respond, and they go on a 12-play, 68-yard drive that took 4:16 off the clock, and they tie it up at 7-7. And on that drive, Mac Jones, and that's the story of the first half, he was on fire. He found Christian McCaffrey on the 5-yard touchdown pass. I really like the design of it. He was in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Leaked into the flat, split between Spencer Burford getting the start at left guard today and Trent Williams, uncovered, untouched, easy pitch and catch. You saw Juwan Jennings get involved on that drive. CMC a steady force. The Niners able to find success running the football a little bit. And that was a great way to answer. Then the next drive for the Niners, after the defense, I believe, forced a 3-and-out, the Niners go 8 plays, 80 yards in 4 minutes and 3 seconds, and Mac Jones hits Jawan Jennings. That completion from Mac to Jennings put the Niners up 14-7, but at that point, he was 10 of 10 for 97 yards. And so that's how the Niners scored 14 unanswered. Then Eddie Pinheiro hit that 54-yard field goal. And that was an interesting sequence to me because the Niners punted it away from their own 43 when they could have gone for it. And on the first drive of the game, by the way, when the Niners scored that first touchdown, there was a 4th and 1 from their own territory. I wanted Kyle Shanahan to go for it. He went for it. They picked it up. A penalty wasn't called on Kyle Juszczyk on that false start. But then you think back to the field goal drive. And I would have gone for it there to go for the kill shot. The Niners punted away instead. Would have been a long field goal for Eddie Pinheiro. And you can look at that at a couple of different ways. The net yardage difference isn't that great from punting it to where the Giants will get the ball usually. But great punt from Thomas Morstead. This is when special teams are very important. Pin the Giants deep. Cleveland Furl, welcome back, had that sack of Jackson Dart. The Niners force a 3-and-out. Then they get the ball inside the Giants' 50 to start that next drive. Now, they don't take advantage of it as far as a deep drive into Giants territory, but they get the 3. Eddie Pinheiro's 54-yard field goal probably traveled 55 yards. Just snuck it past that crossbar. But you go up 17-7. Then you force another 3-and-out. You get the ball back. You try to get aggressive to maybe get 3 points before the break because you get the ball to start the third. Mac Jones, hit by Brian Burns, who beat Colton McKivitz, who's had a bad last 2 games against 2 elite pass rushers in Will Anderson and Brian Burns. And Mac Jones gets picked. Abdul Carter with the interception. But then the Giants go 3-and-out, and they miss a 45-yard field goal. So the Niners hold on to that 10-point lead. And now to start the third, they've got an opportunity here to really grab this game by the neck. Going to be interesting to see what happens. We did have a super chat come in from Michael Fernandez. Oh, I love it. $20 super chat for the couch recast. See? We're chilling, man. Sitting back, relaxing. I kind of like this setup. It's cool to be relaxed, hold on to a football, not be standing up. Give the legs a little bit of a break. How does everybody like the look? A, B, C, D, or F? What do you think? A, B, C, D, or F? Do you like the new look? Do you like the new feel? Tyrick, where are you, Chase? I'm in my same studio. You know what I can do? I'll give you a look around the studio. So I'm right here on the Chat Sports backdrop. Chip is over there, waving at the camera. And then we've got, that's my set right there that you can see on the green screen. That's how we put that 49ers report backdrop up. And you see my monitor, which is what I look at to see what's being played on the show, what's previewed. That's right in front of me. And then obviously my set is over there. And then I look at the TV, which is right there. And yeah, we've got a nice spacious studio. So people wonder, hey, where do the super chats go? The super chats help us do stuff like this. Chip and I last year, our studio, I'm not even kidding, like a little bigger than my wingspan almost, as far as left to right. And then Chip was like to my right. It was small. But since this channel's been humming, since all of you have supported me over the last few years, we've grown so much as a company. We're able to be in a spacious studio and build another set. For those of you who watch the YouTube shorts, I do a lot of the YouTube shorts on this wall. Sometimes I do like the podcast style videos with no graphics on this wall as well. So Halftime Cam. The bosses, they'll be elated if we can get to 900 in super chats before the start of the third quarter. We're at 838 right now. If somebody sends in a super chat to get us over 900, I'll drink the rest of this boot right here. I'll drink the rest of this boot if we get to 900 in supers before the start of the third, which is coming up really quickly. Here we are, baby. Robert James, you're awesome, Chase. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. The Gaming Jokers, what would I send the Bengals for Trey since they're open to a trade? I give them a third-round pick, maybe a second. But a third-round pick is something that I would give up. Maybe like a third and a fifth, a third and a fourth. I think the Niners have they have 3 fourth-round picks in next year's draft. So I'd think about that. The floating head. You see my body. The body's here. I think what I want to do is give this a little bit more leeway so then I can sit back and talk into the mic like this, but I don't have a lot of leeway right now with this microphone. All right. I'm going to go over to the full-time set. That was fun. If you liked it, type me. If you liked the halftime show, type me.
All right. Moments away from coming back here. Let me get this back into here. Shout out to Corey Shaw with a $10 super chat. Michael Fernandez with the 20 for the couch recast. And then Boxing Fan with the 2. McKivitz from the Giants is balling out. Yeah, you could say McKivitz is playing for the Giants right now. You certainly could. Appreciate that. $838. Dave, Chipper back on deck today. I'm back, baby. I'm back.
He's back.
And the Niners are winning. Is that a coincidence? I don't know.
Brett Scott, CS. He tightened me. He liked the halftime show. Brett, I'm glad you liked it. All right, Niners. First play to start this third quarter. They're going to run it up the gut to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to get about 5 yards there. Playing ahead of the sticks to start this third frame. 2nd and 5. Niners up by 10. Looking to expand on this lead. Chino, Chat Sports on its way up. Yes, we are, and it's thanks to all of you. Legit. McCaffrey, 11 carries for 43 yards. Jawan Jennings, 4 for 41 and a touchdown. Those are the rushing and receiving leaders for the Niners. Mack going to take the shotgun snap. Throws it to the outside, incomplete for Kyle Juszczyk. He wants that throw back. It'll be 3rd and 5 now. 3 and out here would be a bummer. Armando, change the backdrop to red. It's like a fabric, so it's going to stay black. I kind of like it. I kind of like having the red backdrop here and the black one over there. Because I talk about the NFL as a whole as well, so it gives us some versatility. All right, back in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Robinson and Jennings in the slot. Mack down the middle of the field. What a tough catch by George Kittle. Absorbs a big hit by Nubin as he caught that football. But that's a first down for the Niners and a pickup of about 10, 11 yards. Giants do play man coverage at the highest rate in the NFL, but today only 35% of the time. And there they find a gap in the defense. Ball at the 46. McCaffrey out in motion. Deep drop for Mack. Pressured again. Steps up. Launches downfield. Incomplete. Mac Jones pissed off again. James Capps need to get Kittle more involved. Well, there you saw Kittle get involved. And he picked up that big first down on the 3rd down. Did Mac want a penalty? Mac may have wanted a holding. 8:26-7, another 50. Niners run it. McCaffrey finds a slight crease, but then it closes quickly. Flag on the play. 8:26-7. Cheers to you. might be on the Giants. There's a loud cheer from Niner fans. Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense. First down, Niners. Are they going to make it? Okay, they're going to make it a 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from the Giants 46. All right, first down, no. 2nd down, yes. McCaffrey now gets to carry to the outside, struggles to get to the line of scrimmage. Wait, now they say it's a 3rd and 2. What is going on with this broadcast? Help a brother out. What are we doing here? It should have been a first down, right?
It should
so
be
now
second.
It should be 2nd and 10, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Come on, CBS. All right, they're going to call it a 2nd and 9.
Yeah. There you go. They got it right eventually. We had it right first.
Mack, quick throw over the middle, caught by Luke Farrell, and he has another Niners first down with forward progress. Type those ones.
Let's get it going.
Pitch play, near side, McCaffrey. It's defended well by the Giants. That's a horse collar. That's a horse collar, if I've ever seen one. Are you kidding? That is the definition of a horse collar tackle. He threw McCaffrey down by gripping the inside of the shoulder pad. Oh, man, Michael Fernandez, huge super chat. We'll get to that here in a second. Mack going to throw downfield pass, caught Sky Moore. How about it? First down, Niners. And he keeps the pile moving all the way down to the 10. How about Sky Moore getting involved right down the seam? Beats his man from the slot. Caught that pass with the DB on his back. Niners set up inside the red zone. They're going to mark it at the 11. End around to Kittle. That didn't work. Big loss. Try to get creative there in a condensed field. That's a loss of 3, maybe 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 12.
Wow, Giants have let a touchdown on 9 consecutive red zone possessions. The Niners make that 10.
Ball just inside the 15. Mack going to throw it. Incomplete for Robinson. Nearly picked off. 3rd and 13 now. So 3rd and 13, Niners need to get to the 1. Mack takes a shotgun snap, going to throw it downfield. Pass incomplete, intended for Jennings. No flags. Niners going to have to settle for another field goal here. It was a good throw from Mack. I mean, Jennings was definitely wrapped up by the DB. Physical at the catch point, no doubt about it. Black was holding on for his dear life. No flags. From 33, Pinheiro connects. Niners take a 20-7 lead. They go up by 13. Type those FGs in the chat.
Certainly want touchdowns, but, we'll take it. Eddie is money. Eddie Dinero Pinheiro. Once again, once more, once again, knocking it through. So up 13 now.
Yep.
And we got to show some love to our guy, Michael Fernandez.
Michael Fernandez. A $210 super chat. For the 1980s old school scoundrels, I believe in the 49ers, a chat shirt. We don't have any. So this is actually exciting. We did bring on somebody full-time who's been helping us for years with our graphics and a lot of creative stuff. Soon here on the show, we will have a store for Chat Sports 49ers Report merchandise. So when that happens, we'll be able to sell some Chat Sports merch. Until then, Michael Fernandez, I don't have a Chat Sports shirt that I can give you now. If you win the Niners jersey, obviously we'll send that to you. You already have a 49ers Report hat, right? If you want another one, let me know, and we can send some Chat Sports swag in there. I think it'll include like a bottle opener and a koozie or something, Chat Sports sticker, something like along those lines. So if you want another hat, just let me know. Email me or send me another super chat, and we could throw some Chat Sports swag in there, and then I'll put it on our document here, and I'll note that for what to send you. 826-7, $50 super chat, bang, bang. And then Quinn with the $2 super chat. Cheers for all that. Marshall Lott, go Niners. Peachtree City, Georgia. So I made my first trip to Georgia not long ago.
Georgia.
I was in Alpharetta for a wedding. Also went downtown Atlanta. I really like it there. I didn't know what to expect, but I was like, man, I wouldn't mind living here. Alpharetta, you got to have some coin, got to have some cheddar, but it's nice. But Marshall, thank you for that.
I'm a big fan of Georgia as well. I've been there.
Yeah, because that's near Clemson, right?
Decent amount, yeah. It's near Clemson, so I have a lot of friends who live down there. I was actually there.
Right?
Huh?
So you go to Clemson, you fly into Atlanta?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
Either Atlanta or Charlotte, whichever's cheaper. Equidistant.
Cheers.
But Atlanta's good. Cool city.
All right. Dark and a throw underneath. Pass caught by Robinson again. Gain of 7. It'll be a second and short for the G-men here.
Oh, man.
Tyrone Tracy going to run it up the middle. First down. Tackle by Upton Stout. Oh my gosh, what a catch by T. Higgins. Tucker Kraft helped off the field and into the blue medical tent. Not good. Play action for Dart. Steps up. Everybody covered downfield. He's trying to create. He pumps. Breaks contain. There is a flag. He's going to pick up a first down and more all the way to the 30. Niners had him. They had him sacked. And the flag is probably going to be on the Niners. Holding or illegal contact downfield. Kind of a double whammy for San Francisco there. Holding on Upton Stout. Enforced from the end of the run. Yikes. John Michael Schmitz, the offensive lineman, down for the Giants.
So that'll take the Giants down to the 25. As we got a timeout for the injury. Let's see what the sub count's looking like here. Okay, we're moving up on by.
Yeah, past 179,000 subs.
I've already picked up about, let's see. Came into today just under 179K, so about 200, 150 subs already picked up here today.
Sub for Niners Dubs. We're live for every Niners game, and we give you insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking Niners coverage. Here is Words of Wisdom's baby girl, by the way, born not long ago. Big supporter of the show, him and his family, and obviously the new addition to the family. So, pretty awesome. Words put her at Levi Stadium, too. How cool is that? Good stuff. Let's push our Venmo jersey deal if we could.
Yeah.
So you can win a Niners jersey of your choice if you get involved with our Venmo jersey raffle. And let me do this for the rest of the second half. Anybody who sends in a Venmo to me, we're going to double up your tickets here. And we're going to do that for everybody who sent in a Venmo so far. So $10, we're giving you 2 tickets if you send in a Venmo already until the end of the game. You send in 20, we'll give you 6. 50, we'll give you 20 tickets. 100, you get 30 tickets, and automatically I'm going to send you a 49ers Report hat so that you can support and rep the show. My Venmo username at Chase_Senior. So for Lisa, Jose, Ava, Quinnell, Elijah, Isaac, Nicholas, we're giving you those tickets. Now, I will say, for Elijah and Quinnell, those $5 Venmos that you sent in, we're going to give you 1 ticket because obviously that's not the tier that you have to reach, but we'll still give you a ticket to win a Niners jersey. Dart, going to create. Dart, going to take off and run. Dart, going to take a big hit at the 20-yard line from Tatum Bethune. That's one thing I'd like to see Dart be more careful with, just for his longevity as a player. He takes a lot of hits back there. Flag comes in late.
What?
Unnecessary roughness, hit to the head. He was a runner.
It's not like targeting in the NFL.
He was a runner.
Man.
He's going to throw the back corner fade, pass incomplete, Renardo Green in coverage. Intended for Darius Slayton. Now there's a penalty flag on the other side of the field. Ray McLeod got into it with Deommodore Lenoir. You knew that was going to happen at some point. No foul on the play, second down. McLeod and Lenoir have exchanged jabs the last couple of weeks. That happened going into the Atlanta game when McLeod was on the Falcons and got let go. So ball at the 9.5. Dart in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. He's going to try to get to the outside. Tries to level up Renardo Green. Then he gets taken down at the 5. It'll be 3rd and goal from there.
Third and goal. You know what to do. Tight those threes. Tight those threes.
Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Dart takes the shotgun snap, throws into the flat. Great tackle by Malik Mustafa on Singletary. Takes him down a few yards shy of the goal line. And will the Giants go for it or will they kick the field goal? Let's see. Ball's going to be spotted at the 3-yard line. It'll be 4th and goal. And they're going to kick the field goal.
Wow.
This is a win for the Niners. You still maintain that 10-point advantage. Graham Gano did miss from 45. 22-yard attempt. It's good. It's 20-10. Niners need to quell this momentum a little bit here. 6:42 left in the third. Get a touchdown here, man. Just change that score, 20-10. Yeah, it's been a little laggy. All right, let's get to our sponsor. PrizePicks, the presenting sponsor of our 49ers Giants watch party. The hard-hitting football action, even better with PrizePicks. Weather might be changing. I love that fall crisp in the air. But the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Mac Jones' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? That rushing total, it won't be high. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. 3-pick power play. More than 45.5 receiving yards for Christian McCaffrey. More than a half rushing or receiving touchdown for George Kittle. And then more than the half passing touchdown for Jackson Dart. That's as easy as the game is played. More or less, 2 to 6 player stat projections. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's going to be right.
Dave Towers coming in with a super chat.
Dave Towers, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Always welcome to come to a Sydney Australia, guys. I would love to. NFL game is going to be at the Melbourne Cricket Grounds, right? At the start of next year. Probably going to be a Friday game. That would be epic. I'd love to attend that. I know the Rams are going to be playing in it. We're not sure the opponent. All right, the kick is away. Taken by Sky Moore at the 3. Can't quite get to the 30. Big drive coming up for this Niners offense here. Big drive coming up for this Niners offense here.
Yeah, you score here, score a touchdown here. It's big, but 3 and out. And all of a sudden, all the momentum goes back to the Giants.
Yep. Terrence Robinson, love you guys. We love you too. Niners will run it with Christian McCaffrey. Great pickup on first down. He got about 7 there. Good start. Good start to the drive. Another give goes to McCaffrey. He'll be about a nose of the football short of the first down marker. I would go hurry up and go quarterback sneak right here. Don't overthink it. Just quarterback sneak it.
Don't got to get cute.
Nope. Oh, Max in the shotgun. I hate this. Kyle Juszczyk goes under center, takes the snap, and I think he got just enough. Oh, no, there's a flag. Chip, you said don't get cute. The Niners try to get cute. Illegal shift.
No need.
No need for it. Juszczyk went under center, took the snap. I'm not sure who wasn't set, but now it becomes a 4th and medium or a 3rd and medium. Just quarterback sneak the frickin' thing, man. Third and 6. Ball batted away by Brian Burns. Incomplete. So frickin' stupid, man. Just quarterback sneak it, Kyle. It's not that hard.
Brutal.
You can't just let teams hang in it like this.
I think he was hit by his own guy.
Olszewski run into by his own player. They don't call a flag. Niners down it. It's a good call.
Man. Still the 2-possession lead, but dude. Couldn't go 3 and out there. Couldn't go 3 and out.
It's just not complicated. 3rd and a half yard. Don't get cute. Don't get cute.
Stop here will be big time. Little 3 and out. Get this ball right back. 4,000 people watching. 1,200 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, man. Come on. Want the Niners to get a stop here. Like the stream if you have not already. We can get to 5,000 people in here easily watching if we can get to 2,000 likes.
You're just letting the Giants hang in here, man. It's a
do
young
it.
team with no fear.
Cannot do it. Up over 1,300 likes. Keep it going, man.
I just despise that play call. You know you're shorthanded on defense. You don't have much of a pass rush. Offense has to carry the load. Keep these drives moving, man.
Nearly to 1,400 likes. Come on, man.
Did they illegal shift because Mac was still moving? No. I mean, he was like communicating as the fake of the play. I didn't really see the penalty there because Juszczyk went in motion, went under center, took the snap. I didn't see anybody else moving. So I don't know what that call was, but I hate the play call to begin with. Giants going to run it with Tracy, bottled up by this Niners defensive line. Very minimal gain there. Ball to 22, 2nd and 9. Dart looks left, throws left. Robinson. Renardo Green, D Winners. Wrap them up. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Type
Come on,
those
man.
threes. Upton Stout out with the concussion, so we'll see more of Chase Lucas. Dart in the gun, stacked receivers to the left, tight end and Robinson to the right. Dart throws in the flat, wide open, Tracy. No, check that. Stout's back in. What are we talking about here? This CBS broadcast, man. What are we doing? 1st down, Giants. Maybe checked for concussion protocol, I guess. 1st down, Giants. Ball at the 39. Play action for Dart. He's wrapped up by Sam Okuanu. Down he goes. 2nd sack of the day for the Niners. First one was Cleveland Ferrell. Second one, Sam Okuanu. They call him Sammy O. Loss of 7. Put your sacks on the keyboard. Type sack. Tiffany Anderson, Lisa Clary, I see you. Empty set for Dart. 2nd and 17. He pumps. He throws underneath. Robinson taken down at the 40. Tackle made by Tatum Bethune. Going to be a 3rd and long here for New York. Ball at the 40, 3rd and 9. D. Winner shows blitz. Tatum Bethune shows blitz as well. Niners bring pressure. Dart unleashes downfield. Pass broken up by Renardo Green. Fantastic play by the second-year corner out of Florida State. 4th and 9 now. Really good play by him. Man-to-man. Covered Robinson across the field. Got a mitt on that ball. Sam Okuwanu kind of in the face of Dart. Didn't really alter the throw, but Dart had him in mind. Jamie Gillen out for his 5th punt. It's going to be taken at the 15 by Sky Moore. Take it down at the 23. 44-yard punt, 9-yard return. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick here, Chip.
Yep.
1:33 left in this third. Niners offense really hasn't done much since those first 2 touchdown scoring drives. Got to put something together right here, right now.
Got to get it done. Defense was able to get off the field there after that last offensive series was bad. So what can you do here, offense? As the Niners will start this drive in their own territory. We'll have to drive down the field here. David Duell typing those SFs. Michael Fernandez. Got to get it done is right. No excuses. Mr. Jeffrey, no more CMC in between the tackles. Giants' run defense is awful, especially outside the tackles. When you run outside the tackles against the Giants, you are very likely to find success. Get him to the outside. Dustin's saying it right now. And keep running it. Just keep giving it to him, man. We saw Brian Robinson have a good carry earlier in this game. Maybe sprinkle him in there a little bit. Roddy Cal's in the chat. What's up, Roddy Cal? Typing those SFs. Jeannie Wyatt, BK from the Bay. All these real ones here. So Niners will start at their own 24. You have CMC. Use him. Absolutely. Kenny, want to see one Jordan Watkins go route? Yeah, had that catch early. Nothing since. Adams or Andams need a touchdown. Where's Kittle? Kittle's made a couple plays. Not super involved. Be a big time for Kittle to step up here and make a big catch. Pink Spade typing those SFs. Rachel, Joe Carmack, Salim Blakewood, Greg Smith. All typing those SFs. S. Groves. Yeah, new background, new look here for me. That black background now.
1st and 10 for the Niners. Mack takes the handoff, throws down the seam, pass caught. Kendrick Bourne, 1st down Niners. Tight those ones. You score a touchdown here to go up by 17. You feel really good about where you're at. You keep going 3 and out. You keep this Giants team in it. So big 1st down right there. Ball at the 37. Work not done. Mack from under center. Handoff McCaffrey gets the edge. Gets 9. Demetrius Flanagan fouls, former Niners special teams player. Rotational backer with the tackle right there. Second and 1. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Give goes to CMC. First down Niners. Into Giants territory. Ball to the 44. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. We are tied in our Super Chat battle with the Giants here at Chat Sports. Both streams with $1,100 in supers. Sub for Niners dubs. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. 1 quarter to go.
Type those fours in the chat. Let's get it.
John Galt, no lurker frauds. Like and subscribe. Listen to him. He knows ball. He knows ball. More than 4,000 people watch him. Almost 1,500 likes.
Type those fours.
Live for a post-game show as well. Joji Kanishiwa. What's up, Joji? Tuned in from Japan as always. That's a dedicated viewer right there. Isaac with the $10 Venmo. Robert with the $10 Venmo. I got those.
Mamba Legend in the chat. Roddy Cow. John Wallace is here. Yeah, Panthers are beating the Packers right now. Crazy. Crazy.
CMC, by the way. Over 100 all-purpose yards on the day.
Love it. Mamba Legend, final prediction. Niners win 37-17. That would be quite the fourth quarter.
That would be a nutty fourth quarter. That would be frenetic, fast-paced, and a lot of scoring. With it being 20-10 to kick off quarter number 4 right now.
Let's go.
But the Niners on the move here. 1st and 10. Ball at the Giants 44. Mac Jones, 18 of 23, 196 yards, 2 touchdowns through the air. Handoff, McCaffrey. Effective run. Behind the right guard, he gains 5.
Uh-oh.
George Kittle limping, comes off the field, not good. He's been so critical to the Niners' run game success because he's such a good blocker. 80 rushing yards, 28 receiving yards. 108 total yards for CMC. Another give. McCaffrey tries to get the edge, and he'll get 4. It'll be 3rd and exactly a yard. Dominic Pooney kind of whiffed on his block. Otherwise, McCaffrey would have had that first down, I think. Oh, no, that was on another play where Kittle got hit on his knee. Kittle still off the field on this 3rd and 1. Handoff. McCaffrey needed a yard. Got a yard and a half.
Move those chains. Type those ones. We'll take it, baby.
He got just enough. Type those ones, baby. 4,200 people watching. Ball at the 33. Mack puts Juszczyk in motion. Pitch near side. Robinson cuts it upfield. Oh, almost broke an ankle tackle. But still gained about 5. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kittle comes back, though with a slight limp. Juszczyk in motion, another run for Robinson. This time he does break a tackle. He keeps his feet churning all the way to the 19. Tough run for B-Rob. First down Niners. Type those ones. Slipped out of the tackle from Thibodeau. Ball spotted at the 18. 1st and 10. Robinson. Room to run. Truck sticks a defender. And he's in for the touchdown. Bully ball for B-Rob. Niners extend their lead. 26-10. Extra point pending. 18-yard tutty for Brian Robinson. You could tell that he was starting to get a good feel with those last couple of carries. And physically, the way that he's built, looks like one of the more physically imposing backs in the NFL. Sometimes doesn't run like it, but on that play, he did. 27-10, Niners extend on their lead. Show us the TDs. That little truck stick, I heard a little whoa from Chip. The real ones know.
Put that shoulder down, man.
Yeah. Jamie Bryant, Chase say San Francisco. San Francisco. Get those TDs in the chat.
That's big.
That's
Going
big.
by 3 scores now in the 4th quarter. 11.5 to go.
That is big.
Roddy Cal with the TDs in the chat.
Big time. Big time. I'm going to tweet out that Brian Robinson touchdown. We'll put it into the chat here.
Yes, sir.
Niners go up by 17. They needed some breathing room here in the game. Sully! $25 super chat. Bill Kennedy, a $2 super chat. Bill says, time to rest CMC. I've seen enough.
Shout out to those supers. Pop those up in just a second. Here is our super chat menu. So that 20 from Soliar. That'll get you 5 raffle tickets to win our Week 9 football. MVP gets a Niners signed jersey.
Yes, sir.
Right now, number to beat is what, 210?
210. The number to beat from Michael Fernandez. For the Niners jersey mystery box.
So shout out Soliar with his 25. And then Bill Kennedy. Time to rest CMC, avoid injury. We also had this 2 come in from USMC Infantry. John Hussey is horrible. Horrible, he says.
Is that the official?
I think it is. Yep.
Okay. Is that B-Rob's first rushing touchdown of the year for the Niners, by the way? Jalen Hyatt from the 3. Good return of the 35.
I believe so. Believe so.
Let me see here. Yeah, first rushing touchdown in a Niners uniform. Dart going to drop back to throw it downfield. Man wide open. Darius Slayton to the 41.
Robert, shout out to Uncle Ted. Happy birthday, Uncle Ted.
25-yard pickup.
They're going quick.
Approaching 11 minutes to go in the 4th. Giants go up tempo. Quick throw underneath to Robinson. Immediately bottled up by Jair Brown. 2nd and medium. Dart going to throw over the middle. Pass caught by Ray McLeod. He's tackled by his former teammate in Jair. 3rd and short. Type those 3s.
Let's go.
Third and 3. Dart in the gun. Quarterback keeper tries to get the edge. He does easily. First down. Gains 5. He takes it to about the 18, 19-yard line. First and 10, New York. Approaching 9.5 to play. Giants run it. Singletary breaks a couple of tackles inside the 20 to the 15 to the 13. Bad tackling for the Niners. I'm going to put that Brian Robinson touchdown into the chat. Anybody wants to give it a retweet, I'll give you a shout out again here on the show. Link is in the chat right now if you want to give it a retweet on X. Dart keeps it. Dart tripped up by Kalia Davis. I thought I saw early movement there for the Niners. And it will be offsides on Michael Williams.
Brutal.
So after the penalty, it's 1st and 5, ball at the 9. Dart puts Theo Johnson in motion. Giants will run it behind Theo. Singletary gains 4, 2nd and 1. Saw a couple super chats come in. We'll get to those after this drive. Don't you worry. Six-play, 60-yard drive for the Giants in 3 minutes. That's exactly what they needed to do and wanted to do. Down by 17. Dart keeps it. Dart, touchdown. Another run to the right side that the Niners did not have defended well. And now it's a 10-point game with 7:52 left. Just a bunch of pull blocks out in space using Dart's athleticism to his advantage. Beat Tatum Bethune to the goal line. Extra point is good. Plenty of time left here, man. Dart has a rushing touchdown in 3 straight games. And I'm with you, Felipe. Too easy. Way too easy.
Too easy, man.
Way too easy. Let's just knock out our fourth quarter sponsor.
Yep.
While we have a moment here. Black Mask, long sustaining drive here. Game over with a touchdown. Yeah. Easier said than done, but let's hope the Niners can accomplish that. PrizePicks making our 49ers Giants watch party possible. So when the 49ers report is brought to you by PrizePicks, you know what it is. The hard-hitting football action, even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. Keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. America's #1 fantasy sports app, Pick, Predict, Play. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. Available in 45 states all across America. You choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win some big-time money. PrizePicks also the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Christian McCaffrey's receiving yards, rush yards, touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. It's also the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on PrizePicks. All withdrawals fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. Quick and easy deposits right into your account. Our 3-pick power plays we've been saying right on your screen. Download the PrizePicks app. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
Come on.
All right, other scores across the NFL. Chargers have now pulled away from the Titans 27-17. New England up 24-17 on Atlanta. Cincinnati now trailing the Bears to start the fourth quarter 31-27. How about Pittsburgh up 24-10 on Indy? Houston up 15-7 on Denver. Minnesota leading the Lions 24-17.
Wow.
And then another surprise, Carolina up 13-6 against Green Bay. Wow. Some interesting scores early on here. Robinson takes the kick just ahead of the goal line, breaks some tackles, and then he leaps over a man to the 40. The B-Rob game, or at least the B-Rob second half. He's actually given this team something as a returner.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 broken tackles on that? At least? Good stuff out of B-Rob.
First and 10 from the 40. McCaffrey gets the carry. Swallowed up. Second and 10. Here, you really have to combine being aggressive with eating clock. And so you have to really balance that, which is difficult to do. Obviously, running the football is going to eat up clock. But you keep these chains moving, man. Put this game on ice. 49 rushing yards for B-Rob, 86 for McCaffrey. Ball at the 41. Matt going to throw it here. An easy throw. McCaffrey! He's got room to roam all the way inside the 20 on the wheel route. 39-yard pickup from Mack to McCaffrey. And I like that, right? Easy completion where you know we can eat some clock here with a reception because it's risky. You throw it downfield, it's incomplete, clock stops. You throw it to McCaffrey on the wheel, easy pitch and catch, gain of 39, type those ones.
Let's go.
Black the corner down on a knee.
All the way down to the 20 for the Niners.
Niners once again in the PrizePicks red zone.
Punch it in. Ice it. Let's go.
Get to 34 points, brother. Mack under center, approaching 6 to play. Another give, CMC. Gain of 4, late flag, probably a hold on the Niners. Oh, they're going to say personal foul on the Giants. Came in from the backfield, let's see. Tripping on the Giants.
Wow.
15-yard penalty called on Belton because of where the ball is on the field. It's going to be half the distance to the goal. So that'll move it to the 10. That'll move it to the 10. First and goal. They actually move it to the 8 after that McCaffrey run. Give goes to CMC. He's to around the 5. Second and goal for the Niners.
Candy. Candy's back.
Candy's back. Good to see Candy again. Candy, we ordered that Jerry Rice jersey. The $50 super chat. Second and goal. Ball at the 5. Kittle and Jennings to the right. Play action for Mack. Looking. Now he's going to run. Lowers his shoulder. I thought I saw a knee go down at around the 3 or 4, but let's see where they spot this piece.
Slowed down so much to lower the
Now
shoulder.
he's limping a little bit on that bad knee.
Oh, man. Yeah,
He went down at the 2. Candy! Cheers to you. Third and goal. Niners going to use their first timeout. San Francisco, 3 of 4 in the red zone today.
All right, let's get to your supers. In the meantime, I have a few to run through here. Travis Maupin. Claire, I know you'll see this. Don't be mad. I have to support Chase and the boys. Let's go Niners.
Let's go, Travis.
Don't be mad, Claire.
Claire, thank you to you and Travis. Words of wisdom. Chase, do you motorboat the TDs? You can motorboat them if you want. Touchdown! San Francisco! Scott Dixon with the 5. I said from the pregame show, Niners win 31-17. Let's go. You might be close. You might be close. Candy! Niner gang, let's go. Hi, Chase and Chip. Hey, Candy.
Candy!
3rd and goal for the Niners. Looking for the kill shot. 4:16 to play. Kendrick Bourne in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey. McCaffrey lowers his shoulder. Touchdown, Niners. He finds the paint. 2nd touchdown for him today. 2nd rushing touchdown for the Niners. And that's going to do it. Bye-bye, New York. Bye-bye, New York. San Francisco goes up 33-17. Niners in a New York state of mind. And Kyle Shanahan had said it coming off that Texans game. We feel embarrassed. Can't wait to get to New York. Well, they showed up today. Extra point is good. 34-17.
Show us the TDs.
Show us the TDs.
Oh, man.
Take care, Giants. We'll see ya.
We'll see ya.
Touchdown! San Francisco! Run
Let's
it up.
go.
Run it up. Roddy Cow. The 2Ds. 6 plays, 60-yard drive, 3:39 off the clock. McCaffrey with the 3-yard tutty. Here's our Super Chat menu. Last call to get those big-time Super Chats in. Derek Pacheco with the 10. Of course, we'll take your Super Chats during the post-game show as well. I should say last call this 4th quarter. And here we go. Some Super Chats coming in. Superman with the 20. Derek Pacheco with the 10.
Let's go.
Season-saving win for the Niners in a way. You get the 6-3. Make a move at the deadline there, Johnny Lynch. Jackson Dart even sent a Super Chat from the sideline. Ball at the 31. Dart will throw it. He's pressured. He throws it away. And it's incomplete. I thought for a second there maybe. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Michael Williams is down grabbing his knee. Grabbed at his knee immediately. You can't make it up. On the MetLife turf.
You kidding me?
Not Michael Williams. You can't afford to lose another defensive end, dude.
Wow, the Falcons just missed an extra point that would have tied the game up with 4 minutes left.
Wow.
Nuts. You know what we say, sub for Niners dubs. I think the boot is in the thing. Sub for Niners dubs, baby. Let's hope Micah Williams is okay. But damn, man.
Walking off the field, but that doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
Let's hope he's okay. Dart throws underneath for Theo Johnson. Popped by Darrell Luter Jr., I believe. Third and 5. Niners blitz. Dart unloads. Has Robinson first down to the outside. Dart throws inside the number. Pass caught Darius Slayton. Gain of 8. Wow. That catch by Drake London was crazy. Then they missed the extra point after that. Ball at the 49. Dart calls for the shotgun snap. Throws down the seam. Pass caught Slayton again. First down. Third touchdown of the day for Drake London, too.
Bunch of close games right now.
Ball at the 34. Dart launches downfield, has a man wide open, pass caught, touchdown. No! It comes out at the end. Slayton had it, now he's hurt. Dislodged by Jair Brown. Use the crowbar to get it out. And that's a great play by Jair Brown. Ripped it out, playing through the play. Nearly picked it off, honestly. Feisty play by the former Penn Stater. Dart pumps, Dart pressured, steps up, and throws incomplete. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. Brown is from New Jersey. Yes, he is. Salim. Good stuff. Couple $10 super chats coming in.
Let's see. Start here with Derek Pacheco with a 10.
Derek Pacheco with that 10. Angry Mob, good to see you back with the 20. This is what happens when work makes me miss a game. Hey, we're glad that you're catching some of it, though, with us. Jackson Dart, 2025, $5 super chat. As a Giants fan, good job on your win, you guys. You guys are fighting really hard this year. Hope you get that Super Bowl this year. Hey, Super Bowl 60, Levi Stadium. That would be something. Trick, $10. You guys will need a better backup once Purdy returns. I'm personally suggesting you trade for Mac straight up for Geno Smith. It will be peace of mind. You just can't put a price tag on it. What? The Niners have Mac Jones.
Well, he's saying trade Mac for Geno.
Oh, trade Mac for Geno? I'd take Mac Jones over Geno Smith right now.
This might be a Raiders fan. I'm not convinced this isn't a Raiders fan.
I would take Mac Jones over Geno to start a game right now. Facts. And then, what was that trick? What else did you say in there, a trick?
Got to be a Raiders fan.
Yeah, it's got to be a Raiders fan. Jackson Dart 2025, showing your team some love. Hey, thanks, Dart. I like Dart as a player, but coaching staff and roster certainly doesn't do him any favors. Angry Mob with the 10. We needed this. We've been getting by on duct tape and good wishes. Yeah. Can't have Michael Williams hurt, man. My gosh. 826-7, Niner gang coming through. Legend right there. Genie White. Mac Jones stays with the Niners over Geno. Are you nuts? Has to be a Raider fan, as Chip said. Has to be. Another beer cheers. Third and 10 for the Giants here. Ball at the 34. Niners send 4. Tease blitz. Dart pressure. Dart steps up. He evades. Runs to his left. Oh, man. Took another big hit from Tatum Bethune. Picks up the first down, though. Dart pumps, now throws into the end zone. Pass caught. Gunnar Olszewski. First catch this year for Gunnar, and it goes for a tutty. Threw it right down the seam. Dart put a lot of zip behind that. Faked it into the flat, threw it upfield. Diamador Lenore beat. I think he was maybe expecting some more help from Malik Mustafa. That makes it 34-24. Minute 21 left. Giants do have all 3 timeouts left.
I mean, down 2 scores, this would be almost impossible. Still a 10-point lead. Don't say that shit. I just jinx it. Couple more supers. Josh
Marin, Bang Bang Niner gang. You know the deal. James with the 5. Serious question. How short is the leash on Purdy if he comes back? Not sure, honestly. Mac Jones has been great. He's about to be 5-2 as the Niners starter this year. But Purdy's the guy, and I think his mobility will help out this offense behind this bad offensive line if he can move with the turf toe. We're not sure. Kyle Rector, $5. You would think after the Aaron Rodgers fiasco a few seasons ago that the NFL would do something about the turf monster at MetLife. So stupid. Hopefully the turf monster did not get Michael Williams. That would suck. You want to see his continued development? A player who's not twitchy, you don't want to see him tear an ACL? Ball at the 48 for the Niners here. 1st and 10. Pitch, left side, McCaffrey. Why is he in the game? McCaffrey gets over 100 yards rushing on the day. Put Brian Robinson in the damn game.
Just no need.
Rams, Cardinals, Panthers, Browns, bye week coming up for the Niners here. Fuck, at this point, give Isaac Guerrero some carries. Has another first down, or at least he's close to it. And that should do it. Oh, Giants are going to keep this going and call another timeout, huh?
Come on.
It's over, Dable. And it's over for you, too. That's a first down. And that's big because if it's a first down, you can just kneel this thing out. Robinson gets a carry, first down. That should do it. We've got 4,000 people watching, now up to 4,200. I want everybody to continue hanging out for our postgame show. If you enjoyed me calling the game for this watch party, our watch parties are a very small part of what we do. A majority of what we do, Niners talk shows every single day. So if you want to see what we're about, what we do, talking all things Niners every single day year round, continue to hang out for our postgame show. We get some super chats. You ask some questions, we'll continue to stay live. I do want to say, last call for our Venmo jersey raffle. So let's plug that one more time. You can get a Niners jersey of your choice for as little as $10 if you send me a Venmo. And I plugged this a little while ago. We're doubling up the tickets here. So $10, you get 2 tickets. $20, you get 6 tickets, so on and so forth. And we're going to decide this with a Venmo duck race. So last call. If you want a Niners jersey for as little as $10, or if you want to send in a $100 Venmo, I'll send you a 49ers Report hat, and I'll automatically send that to you regardless of if you win the jersey or not. Get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. It might prompt you to put in the last 4 digits of my phone number. You don't need to do that. You can bypass that. So at Chase_Senior is the Venmo username. Last call for that. Have gotten a lot of Venmos in. This has been fun. Sending jerseys to a lot of people. And we've had a lot of people win when they've sent in a $50 Venmo, $100, or even a $10. That's why it's called the raffle. So we'll decide that with a virtual duck race. The most exciting 60 seconds in YouTube.
Yes, sir.
All right, coming up next, post-game show. As Dave Towers said, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Hit that sub button. Elite Niners coverage every single day year-round. Ramen Games. Excellent show from Japan. We've got a couple people watching from Japan. How cool is that? In Koa, Michael looked devastated going into the locker room. Really? I don't like that. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, Michael looked pretty upset. Limping on that left knee. That's not good. I'll tweet out that NBC Sports Bay Area video of Michael.
Alrighty. Colts making a bit of a late push. Down 10 now with 4 minutes to go. This Patriots-Falcons game, Patriots had the ball up 1, a minute 42 left on a 3rd and 5, so a first down here ends it.
A lot of Venmos coming in. I see those coming in. We'll obviously decide that, and I'll give you shout-outs for those Venmos.
That's a first down
coming
New
up
England.
Here in a bit. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Probably going to be a ball game for New England. They're going to win to go to 7-2. They're in the running for the top seed in the AFC. That'll drop the Falcons to 3-5.
A missed extra point. Gonna do it.
5-2 for Mac Jones. Incredible. Remember I said prior to the game, I think Kyle Shanahan's going to have that same type of game plan that he had going into the Atlanta game for this game, where the Niners wanted to run up between 30 to 40 times. 39 carries today, 159 yards. 4.1 yards per carry, 2 touchdowns. All right, let's break this game down. Post-game show coming up here in a moment. We're just getting our graphics ready because we give you a great visual presentation here on the show. And then once we do that, we'll break it all down. In the meantime, I can give shout-outs for those Venmos that have come in. A lot of them. John, Wahoo, Elias, Damon, Nikki, Gabriel, Candy again, Abel again, Robert, Lisa, all those recent Venmos coming in.
All right, 1 second here.
Daniel Jones pick, that's going to be ball game. Colts will drop to 7-2. Steelers get a huge win to move to 4-3. They had lost 2 games in a row. Big dub for Pittsburgh. We ready to rock there, Chip?
Yeah, just gotta get this one thing.
Cool. How is the grass at Acrisure Stadium, formerly known as Heinz Field, this bad this early? Joey Porter Jr. with that pick. That's going to be ball game right there. I mean, the Colts are already down by 10. Chicago pulls away from Cincinnati 41-27 as that score with 3:07 to play. Bengals do have the ball, though, at the Chicago 12. 1st and 10. Denver, Houston locked up at 15-15. Looks like Minnesota might beat Detroit. Holy cow. J.J. McCarthy today, 13-24, 127 yards, 2 touchdowns. The big thing for the Vikings, 24 carries for $140, 5.8 yards per carry. McCarthy sacked 5 times. Wow, Panthers beat the Packers. Talk about a trap game for Green Bay with the Eagles coming up on Monday Night Football next week. Niners also 6-1 in the NFC. That's big too. That's big too. And this conference is wide open. The Eagles are 6-2. The Packers 5-2-1. Now the Niners 6-3. Right in the race. All right, post-game show coming up. After that, we'll give away our 49ers Report football. We'll do our jersey race. And the number to beat for the Niners mystery signed jersey, $210 super chat. Let's get into it. Live. San Francisco 49ers Report. Post-game show. Rocking and rolling on this Sunday, November 2nd. Everybody feeling a lot more refreshed after an extra hour of sleep. And we're ready to go. Let's get it. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. Chase Senior here with you. And as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. And it's a good post-game reaction show coming your way right here on the program. 49ers beat the New York Giants in Week 9 today at MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands by a final score of 34-24. The Niners moved to 6-3 on the year. NFL trade deadline is coming up on Tuesday. The difference between being 6-3 or 5-4, which is what the Niners would have fallen to with the loss today, it's massive. And the NFC right now is completely wide open, which is why I expect and I hope that John Lynch and the Niners are aggressive going into the deadline. You saw an offense have its best game of the season today, putting up 34 points. You saw some defensive improvements from that disaster last week. The unfortunate news, Michael Williams going down with a knee injury. He didn't look to be in good spirits walking off the field. If that's another defensive end who goes down for this Niners defense and Robert Saleh, with all of the injuries that have happened at that position specifically, and on this defense in totality, that further means that John Lynch must make a move. And obviously, the big reporting that we talked about during our pregame show today, thanks to everybody who watched our watch party, is that the Cincinnati Bengals are now making Trey Hendrickson available. If he's available, a player like that, of that caliber, it's time for John Lynch to go after a player like that. But let's talk about the game at hand here. This Niners win over the New York Giants. I know that the Giants are a 2-win football team. They are now 2-7 on the year, but the Niners badly needed a win in what up to this point was their biggest game of the season. And Kyle Shanahan said a couple of days ago, we felt embarrassed and still feel embarrassed by what happened against Houston. When they were out-physicaled, when they got their asses kicked, when they were beaten up by that Texans team. And he had said, I can't wait to get to New York to play this game, to get this bad taste out of our mouths. That flight back from New York all the way to the Bay Area, it's going to be a good one for the Niners because this was a much-needed win, and this was a very impressive win. The Niners putting up 380 total yards. Mac Jones throws for 221 of them through the air. The big one here, and I'll expand on this in a moment, the Niners run for $159 as a team. They put up 5.8 yards per play, and a week after they were awful on third downs, they go 6 of 11 on third downs, and they were also really efficient in the red zone, which is going to increase their red zone touchdown scoring percentage, which obviously was big in this game as well. The defense holds New York to 296 yards of total offense, 179 yards through the air, 117 on the ground. 5.3 yards per play is a little bit too high, but after struggling early, especially on that first drive of the game, Niners defense able to get off the field on third downs, holding Jackson Dart and the Giants to 5 of 12 on third down conversions. And this is another reason why you have to subscribe to this show, because we're always giving you informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking Niners coverage. I had talked about this all week, mentioned it in our preview with our Giants host Marshall Green. I discussed this in the pregame show. This was a game that I thought was going to be a run-heavy game for San Francisco. This was a game where I thought the Niners offensively would rely on Christian McCaffrey. And I thought Kyle Shanahan was going to approach this game like he did that Falcons game, where he said throughout game preparations all week going into the Atlanta game, we want to run it 30 to 40 times in the ball game because we wanted to play smash mouth, downhill, bully ball football. That's what the Niners did against Atlanta, and they beat them up in the trenches. They ran a lot more power runs and gap runs instead of the outside zone. Well, this was a game where I thought it was going to have a similar type of feel, where really early on, the Niners were going to try to establish the ground game because entering today, and these numbers not going to be much better for this Giants defense, New York came into today 32nd, dead last in the NFL defensively in yards per carry given up, dead last in EPA per rush, 32nd in success rate. Well, what do the Niners do as a team? Christian McCaffrey has his second best running game of the season, 28 carries, 106 yards, a rushing touchdown, 3.8 yards per carry, not great. And of course, he was dynamic in the pass game once again, 5 catches for 67. He got involved. He was really good. But how about what Brian Robinson did, including an 18-yard rushing touchdown where bully ball B-Rob was able to put the truck stick on a Giants defender? 5 carries for 53 yards and a rushing touchdown for him. 10.6 yards per carry on the ground. Also gave this Niners team some juice as a returner via the kickoff, and he's been doing that over the last couple of weeks. And so the Niners as a team, against one of the worst rushing defenses in the NFL, they run it 39 times for 159 yards, 4.1 yards per carry. This was about exposing and taking advantage of the opponent's weakness. The Niners did that, and they got to the target number for the carries that they wanted to get to in this game. This offense is just so much better and different when it is more balanced, when they can find success on the ground. When they become pass happy, they're not as good, not as explosive, more predictable, easier to defend, and it doesn't help when you're without the likes of Ricky Pearsall and Brandon Ayuk. Another reason, though, why the Niners are such a fascinating team right now, 6-3. Make a move for a pass rusher. It improves your pass rush. Hopefully it helps you out in stopping the run. It makes the rest of the defense's job easier, thus making this Niners defense on the back end better. You can get Brandon Ayuk back. You can get Ricky Pearsall back. And can you build on a game where you move to 6-3, 6-1 in the NFC, where you drop 34 points by getting some really talented reinforcements back? And through the air, I really liked what I saw from Mac Jones. And let's take a moment to talk about Mac Jones. It is November 2nd. Halloween was on Friday. Daylight savings at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Eastern last night, right? Mac Jones has started 7 games for San Francisco. What would you say if I told you that on November 2nd, Mac Jones has started 7 games for the Niners? What would you say? You'd probably say when this signing was made, season over. But because of the elite coaching and play calling from Kyle Shanahan because of Mac Jones resurrecting his career, because of him looking within himself, looking in the mirror, and improving himself as a player, as a person, as a leader, and him playing really well this year. He's not an MVP candidate, of course, but he's been one of the most valuable Niners. Mac Jones, ladies and gentlemen, has gone 5-2 as the Niners starter. You want to tell me wins and losses aren't a quarterback stat? Get the F out of here. That's baloney. Mac Jones has been a big reason why the Niners have won those 5 games. Up until last week, he was leading the NFL in passing yards per game. So don't tell me he's been carried when he's been throwing to Kendrick Bourne as his number 1 wideout. He has run Kyle Shanahan's system very well. He's played point guard. He's distributed the ball. He's been really good on third downs. He's made some explosive plays downfield. Today, I believe the Niners were 4 of 5 in the red area. And another constant with what he does in the pass game for the Niners, how many different guys get involved? That's the point guard element that I speak of. How many guys caught a pass today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different players caught a pass. 9 players were targeted. McCaffrey, 5 catches for 67. Jawan Jennings, 4 for 41. Both those players had a touchdown. Kendrick Bourne, 2 catches for 34, along of 21. George Kittle, 4 catches for 32. Sky Moore caught a seam ball for 21 yards. Jordan Watkins, hello, 1 catch for 19. Kyle Juszczyk, 1 for 12 on a great design, a fullback screen. And then Luke Farrell caught 1 catch for 9. So it's not just players getting involved. It's players making the most of their opportunities. Mac Jones finding them. But all those players who caught a pass, they picked up chunks of yardage with those opportunities. So 5-2 for Mac Jones. What a job. What a job. And you know it's always good when Adrian Martinez can come in and go in the victory formation and kneel this game out. His first snap as a Niner, putting this game on ice. All right, more to get to here for our post-game reaction show. But let's get to our sponsor, PrizePicks. This episode of the 49ers Report made possible thanks to our legends at PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. This is America's #1 fantasy sports app. Pick, predict, and play. Available in 45 states across America. I know you all know ball. I want you to show me by turning your takes into cash with PrizePicks. Pick more, pick less. Choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You can win some big-time money. Our 3-pick power play, Christian McCaffrey more than 45.5 receiving yards. Check, he had 67. Jackson Dart more than a half passing touchdown. That's a win. Now, we picked George Kittle fine in the end zone, but sometimes you can go 2 for 3, and you can still get your dubs. PrizePicks is also the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Bad news here. Kyle Shanahan worried that Mykel Williams suffered a torn ACL in his left knee. 4 minutes left to go in the game. He tried to sack Jackson Dart, wrapped him up around his ankles, and as he went down, wasn't really hit. It could have just been the MetLife turf getting another victim. May have torn his ACL. More testing required for a full diagnosis, but Shanahan said there is concern about it being an ACL injury. You just can't make it up, man. That would be Nick Bosa out, ACL. Mykel Williams out, ACL. Yetur Gross-Matos re-injured his hamstring, out. Bryce Huff hopefully can come back, but he's out with a hammy. You got a sack from Cleveland Ferrell today. I thought Keon White did some good things in his Niners debut today, but now you need to make another move for a pass rusher. You just need to. You just need to. Can you leave New York with Kayvon Thibodeau? That would be big. The Bears beat the Bengals. Cincinnati loses again. Cincinnati, according to reports, willing to trade Trey Hendrickson. Is that a player who you can bring in? Hendrickson's been dealing with a hip injury, but it's not believed to be a long-term injury. I don't think he played today. And if he didn't, is that because the Bengals are thinking about dealing him? He's not under contract beyond this year. And you had a feeling when Mykel Williams was coming off the field, him shaking his head, very distraught, that it could have been his ACL. This is just crazy, unbelievable, and ridiculous. But for the Niners at this point, they just continue to be the most injured team in all of football. And now how does that impact the future of your top pick who you just drafted? 11th overall. Not really a quick and twitchy player, relies on power a lot, and now may have torn his ACL. Now on defense, I thought the Niners did a pretty solid job today. Bend but not breaking really has been the motto and the strategy for San Francisco. And they gave up some yards today. They gave up some big plays. The first drive of the game, it looked very reminiscent of what happened against Houston. Couldn't stop the run, explosive plays in the pass game, couldn't get after the quarterback, couldn't get off the field, and the Giants went right down the field. 15-yard touchdown from Jackson Dart to Theo Johnson. He threw a big stiff arm on Diamador Lenore. And while the Niners gave up that 9-play drive a week after they gave up a bunch of long drives, last week the Niners offense couldn't respond by balancing it out. And in turn, the defense got tired. They wore down. Well, I thought the Niners offense did a great job of responding to that opening drive that the defense gave up for that touchdown, and they scored touchdowns on their next consecutive drives. Mac Jones at one point started this game 10 of 10 when he found Jawan Jennings for that touchdown. I think he started the game maybe 12 of 12. He was on a heater to start this game. And so playing balanced, I thought, was huge. And then after the Niners had a little bit of a lull on the offensive side of the ball, they score 3 points in the third quarter. They score 14 in the fourth. Christian McCaffrey found the end zone, and before that, Brian Robinson. Again, when this offense can play balanced, they're just so much better. Tatum Bethune, 16 tackles, 8 solo, a pass breakup. Upton Stout, 6 tackles, 4 solo, a TFL. Renardo Green, 2 pass breakups in this game. Jair Brown had a big pass breakup in the end zone. The Niners, as a team, 4 PBUs, 3 quarterback hits, 2 sacks, 1 for Sam Okuwanu, 1 for Cleveland Ferrell. But now you might be without Mykel Williams, who is a really good run defender. Didn't really do much in this game. Had a quarterback hit. The quarterback hit that he had, I think, may have been the play where he tore his ACL. Potentially, if it's confirmed. But the Niners win today. 34-24. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We always have you covered with Elite Niners coverage right here on the show. And as always, thank you so much for supporting and hanging out. All right. Crazy. Let's give away our 49ers Report football here.
Real quick, want to give a shout out to all those super chats that we got over the last, 20-ish minutes during that post game. So we got, actually, it was all 3 of them from Angry Mob.
Oh, look at that.
Just set it in.
The only dart Jax is getting here, whatever creepy shower shenanigans that goes on in New Jersey. What? My worry with the Eagles is the offside game they play with the tush push. Yeah, it needs to be officiated better, for sure. And then Angry Mob with the $50 super chat. He makes it rain. Somebody tell Purdy to cut the toe off. It would have been healed already. Ronnie Lott amputated his finger on the field so that he could get back in there. That's crazy that he did that. And obviously, that goes into the legend that Ronnie Lott is. Angry Mob, cheers to you.
Duck race is coming upwards. Don't worry.
Cheers.
Duck race for the jersey. But first, let's give away this football. Shuffle these names up. A lot of names on here.
Yeah, let's see who gets the ball.
Let's spin it. Around and around it goes. By the way, the Bengals were looking like they were dead. They scored a touchdown, got the onside kick.
Really?
Now they have the ball down 6 with a minute left.
Wow.
And the winner, Elijah Shaw.
Elijah Shaw. Is Elijah still here?
That was an early one, I think.
Yeah, Johnny Royal, the Niners fear that Michael Williams tore his ACL.
Yeah, Elijah set one in at 11:30.
Elijah Shaw, is he still here? Is Elijah Shaw still here? Let's just spin it again just in case.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Elijah here, unfortunately. So if he pops up the next few minutes, that's fine. But let's spin it again.
Broncos kick a last-second field goal to win over the Texans. Wow. Ruben Bocanegra. Let's see if I have his email here.
Sent in 100 earlier, I believe. Wow. Bengals score a touchdown.
No way.
With 54 seconds left. Extra point will give them a 1-point lead.
Our Bear studio is silent. Is Ruben still here?
Ruben.
Let's see. Let me see if I might have Ruben on Instagram. Oh, yep, I've got Ruben on Instagram.
Dang. Spin again, he's at the bar. Words. Extra point's good for Cincinnati. They're up 1, 54 seconds left.
That is crazy.
What an unbelievable comeback. Oh, we got Chiefs-Bills today.
Yes. All right, so I messaged Ruben. Let me put that down. Ruben gets our football.
Crazy. I thought this Bears game was over because they picked off a pass with like not much time left.
All right. And then let's see. All right, I got Zico Jones's info too. All right, now what's left? Our jersey raffle.
Why does the screen show the Niners are winning? Well, they won the game.
They won the game. That's the final score. All right. So, Chip, anybody who sent in a 5, just give them 1. And then everybody else, we just doubled up.
Cool.
We just doubled up.
Got it.
Joe Flacco today, 457 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Unreal.
Our Bears host must be losing. I can't believe I don't hear him.
Not a thing.
$8,500 people watching that stream right now.
Wow. He's depressed.
Bears have the ball at the 28, 50 seconds left. I will say the Bengals have played in some nutty games this year.
Yeah, it should be on
I just want to get red zone up here. Third and 10 for Chicago. Ball still at the 28. Caleb takes a shotgun snap, looks left. He's running around, runs left, runs near side. He's actually going to run for the first down. He gets taken down at the 43. Chicago has a timeout left. Did they call it here? Cairo Santos does not have a strong leg. Jake Moody not activated for this game.
A lot of entries here.
A lot of entries.
Love it.
$25 ticks left. Bears no timeouts remaining. Caleb puts Romadunze in motion. Drops back, throws down the middle. It's caught! Oh! Loveland stays on his feet. He's going to score a touchdown! Oh my goodness!
What? Are you kidding me?
Bengals fans can't believe it, and it's another defensive breakdown.
Are you kidding me?
Just an unbelievable game. Bengals defense is a joke. They're going to try to go for 2 to make it a touchdown game.
Oh my goodness. We're all good here.
Wow. .47-42 score in the NFL is crazy. Caleb play action, incomplete. Touchdown wins it for Cincy, but they have no timeouts left. It'll take A Joe Flacco Hail Mary if they can get there. All right, let's see who wins our Niners jersey.
3, 2, 1. Ducks are off. Plenty of entries.
Mark, yes, I did see that about Michael Williams. We talked about that in the postgame show.
I can't believe. I mean, why are you not wrapping up?
Good job by Loveland for staying on his feet, too. You just needed to get him to the ground. Force them to kick a field goal. All right, Nicholas Reyna, Lisa Clary leading the charge so far.
Oh, my God.
And Trevor Lawrence just threw a pick in the end zone. He stinks.
What is he doing?
20 seconds left. Isaac Santee leads the way. Can he hold on? He's got a couple of ducks there at the front of the pack. Look out for John Javino as well. 10 seconds to go. Isaac Santee had another duck close. Is it going to be Ava? Is it going to be Ava or Nicholas Reyna? It's Nicholas Reyna.
My gosh.
That's the best race we've ever had.
Wow. Dude,
That's the
crazy.
best race we've ever had. Nicholas Reyna.
DG Dude says that's me. DG Dude.
Oh, DG Dude. Nicholas Reyna wins with a $20 Venmo. The first Venmo of the day from Nicholas Reyna, he wins. Wow, I'm going to message you right now. What a win. Okay, Bengals now have the ball at the 35. Empty set for Flacco. 17 seconds left. He throws downfield out of bounds. 10 seconds left. All right, Nicholas Reyna. Reyna, I just sent you a message on Venmo. Ten seconds left for Cincy, down by 5. Flacco takes a snap. He steps up. 7 seconds left. Throws it to Chase. Pass caught out of bounds at the 50. It'll come down to this Hail Mary. Remember what happened last year? Bears gave up a Hail Mary against Washington. Flacco has the arm to get it to the end zone, that's for sure. They mark Chase out of bounds at the 48. Flacco running around. Flacco throws. It's well short.
Wow.
Can't get enough on it. Intercepted. Bears win. He got pressured. A rare blitz on the Hail Mary for Chicago. Flacco couldn't really set his feet. Bengals dropped to 3-6. Trade for Trey. Trade for Trey. All right. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today. We're going to put up our post-game show here on the channel. I'll do another video a little bit later as well. We have a couple super chats too that we can get to before we dip on out of here.
Here's Angry Mob.
Angry Mob. Do you stand for the whole game? Yeah, outside of halftime when we went to our alternative set. Allows me to get into it. I feel like if I was sitting down, I wouldn't get as pumped. But legs get tired, that's for sure. Especially when I'm live for 8 hours. Words of wisdom, $2. Ava says she needs a consolation prize for having a baby. You guys got so close. I thought you were winning it. That's honestly the best duck race we've ever had. 16 Mark King was overseas, locked up in Ukraine. Oh, okay, this is a bar. I thought this was like something that actually happened. Okay, was overseas, locked up in Ukraine. Niner gang broke me out, Drop them bars like Dufresne. I love it. 16 bar king. I love it. All right. Post-game show's going up on the channel. I know a lot of you will be watching Bills Chiefs as well. Sunday night, Washington against who?
We got...
Forget who Washington plays. Seattle.
Yep, Seattle.
Big game for the Niners, of course. All right. Thanks to everybody who tuned in, who supported, who watched, who super chatted, who commented, who liked the video, who hung out. For Chip, I'm Chase. If you're just joining the show, post-game show going up on the channel here within the next 15 minutes, maybe even less than that. Another Niners report a little bit later. I'll catch you later. Niners, 6-3, 34-24 winners over the New York Giants.